Oh no! I mean, didn't see that. Didn't see that. God damn it. I come out of the gate, slam my face in the ground. Hello. Yo, Raren. Dang. Oh, snap. Gifted by new Teddy. Hello. Oh my gosh. Raren was gifted a... What is this? Opposite day? Hey, new Teddy, thank you very much. Thank you very much for gifting Raren of people the king of gifts. A gifted sub. Hey, congratulations, new Teddy. Thank you very much. I mean, congratulations, Raren. I'm getting all confused. What is happening today? But thank you very much, new Teddy. Thank you very much, Raren. Congratulations. All right. Hold on. Okay, what's going on here? No sound from the overlay. What? There was no sound. Oh my god. Why is there no sound from the overlay? Oh god. Oh god, wait, hold on. No? No? Actually, you know what? When in doubt, just refresh. Just refresh that baby. Come on. Yes! Okay, let me do that again then. Hold on. Let's do it right. There we go. We need that sound. We need that sound. There we go. Raren, thank you very much. 18 months. And this month was gifted by the new Teddy. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Hey, Golden Magoo, thank you for following. Hello. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Let's see what we got here. What we got here today. Oh my gosh. Dry Erase Girl with $5 million donation. Oh my god. Hey, Dry Erase Girl, thank you very much. I gotta fix that bug. New bug. But thank you very much for $5. Oh my gosh. What did you say? I was so distracted by the bug, I didn't even see what you said. You said, my birthday was on Monday. Here, happy birthday, Dry Erase Girl. Happy birthday. If it's not too much trouble, I would like a chocolate cake with the Mill Mountain Star and some trees on it. Mill Mountain Star. It's my favorite place on Earth. Reference photo. Oh yeah, that's handy. Hold up. Thank you very much, Dry Erase Girl, for the $5. Let's see. Oh no, Super Tux. Oh no, there's something wrong with you. I merged some code. I didn't do enough vigorous testing. I thought it was fine. Let me try and do it. Oh, there's a problem here. 1 second. Hold on. Okay, hold on. There's a problem here somewhere, but hey, thank you very much, Super Tux. How do I look today? Super Tux, you're looking ravishing as always. You are a ghost. Super Tux, thank you very much for 33 months in a row. Much appreciated. Yeah, I did some coding, a little bit of side coding. I wasn't really doing the coding. Baz was doing the coding. Baz did a pull request in my GitHub, and we talked about it, we discussed it, and we got it working, or so I thought. But apparently there's some issue here. I don't know. The first sub works, and then the second sub doesn't. I have to look into that. I might even have to like go back to the old overlay, not the old overlay, but last week's overlay. But yes, hold on. So many things I gotta do right now. Dry Erase Girl, your link isn't working. Can you get me a direct link? It's giving me an error. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's see what it looks like. Boom. Oh wait, what? What's going on here? Wait. Is it not? What is this? Firefox? This is Firefox. Firefox, show yourself. some reason this thing is white. Why is this white? I'm so confused. Okay, let's just do it the old school way. I just do this. Okay, that's a lot easier. Okay, what is this? This is the star. This is the Mill Mountain star and some trees on it. What is it? So there's a mountain called Mill Mountain, and there's a star on top of it, like a Christmas tree? It's the world's largest Christmas tree. Well, it looks cool. Does it light up as well? It looks like so. It looks like neon lights or something. Looks pretty cool. Looks pretty cool, Dry Erase Girl. I will sure incorporate that into your birthday cake for sure. Let's see. Oh, Grinsbos. I don't think do we have a command for that? Hold on. Sorry, excuse me, 1 second. Excuse me. Let me get you the link to the GitHub. Ah, SuperTux has got it there. Thank you, SuperTux. Be cool if we had a command for that. Okay, let's see. Oh god, I'm so sweaty. Hold on. I haven't even said hello to everyone yet. This is a terrible start. I'm late and everything is broken. Oh man. Okay, hold on. Let's just take this from the top. First of all, let's see. Hello, New Teddy, Dry Erase Girl, Captain Us, Ethan, One Genius One, Whites, Raren, Jeremiah, the New Teddy, Caselia, Erza, Bombblast, Stephen Deluxe C, It's Big Spence, Skittish Dude, Stroik, Grits Cup, Grinspills, Green Pixel, Jessica Pilot, Dead Poop. Hello, NGC Hunter. Welcome back, everyone. Wolfie, hello. Sleep Deprived Animator, hello, welcome back. Gritzkov, you love that chubby kitty hanging from the sign, the new sub sign? Yeah, thank you very much. I was quite pleased with that, how that finished, how that animation came out. A very chubby kitty. The kitty needed to be that chubby to bring the sign down. It needed that extra weight. And Super Tux, hello. And Keith Gagne, welcome back. Does that mean there'll be more coding streams? Yeah, there will be. It's just not as like determined as before. Big Spence, thank you for the host. But I will be. I'll definitely get back into it. Still quite a bit to do in the overlay. Oh, scroll around. It's really big. Oh, that's probably what. No, wait, hold on. Let's see this again. What's happening here? I think. Nope. Okay. I'm trying to reset it for some reason. No, it's just not showing Firefox for some reason. Doesn't matter. Hey Crumb, welcome back. And Dry Erase Girl, I don't think your banana's fresh. It's all wilted. Wait, I was gonna say that's very appropriate for today's comic, but then again, I think you saw the sketch, especially when I revealed the first panel again on stream by mistake. Hey, Skittish Dude, hello. And of course this banana's wilted. I haven't watered this banana in like years since I bought it. Living Doodles, welcome back. Okay. Wait, Crumb subscribe. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there is a problem here. There is a big problem. Hold on. Oh lordy. Let's see. I'm gonna have to do some reversions. This is what I get for not doing enough testing. I did one test, it was fine. I should have done the second test. I tested one sub works. 2 subs, didn't test it, doesn't work. But for now, I have to just do it this way. Refresh. Bring it back. And Crumb, come on down. Crumb, oh my gosh. Adorable kitty cat. There's a kitty for the sub animation. Oh my god, it's meant to be. Cat up there, cat over here. Oh my god. Had some fat kitty. Which one? This is really hard to wait this way and that way. Okay. Whew. Oh man. But thank you very much, Crumb, for the 19 months. Much appreciated. I gotta figure out. Hey, Exocomics as well. Exocomics in the chat. Hello, hello, hello. Just water during stream and then you'd have to take bathroom BRBs. Just wait, what? Just water my banana during stream and then you have to take bathroom BRBs. What does that mean? I'm waking up. I can't process these words. It's actually Pet Obesity Awareness Day for the SPCA. Is it? No way. Is it really Pet Obesity Awareness Day for the SPCA today? And I'm advocating chunk cats as I overlay. Whoops. Hey, well, nothing wrong with fat. Like, if we can't have real life fat cats, which is cruel and everything, we can definitely have fat drawn cats. Nothing wrong with fat drawn cats. Nothing wrong with that at all. Okay, I gotta revert this overlay. 1 sec. Dead poop. Just 6 months. Half a year. Oh god. What have they done to you, dead poop? Glad to be here. you look glad to be here. Dead poop. Thank you very much. 6 months. Much appreciated. Hold on. I have to fix this overlay. Goddamn. Where was it? I was gonna go into my hard drive. Backup. Oh shit, this is... How old is this? Backup. Oh. Fooge. Theater. Flat. Sorry, 1 second. How old is this? Come on. The 30th of September. Ooh, I think that's just not good enough. Wait, is it? Oh wait, hang on. I think it is good. Hold on. I'm doing some testing here. Oh god. Wait, this is working again. Dead poop's working again. Okay, well that works. Okay, no, that's the wrong one. Ignore this. You get to see Dead Poop's beautiful face again. That was a test. Okay, that backup is too old. What else can I do? I can get it from Google Drive. You know what? First, I think we should probably just show the comic. Let's just show the comic, so everyone who's here just to see the comic reveal can get that satisfied and they can leave. Because then we're gonna fix the overlay. So without further ado, pause the music there. Let's jump in to the comic. Oh god. Okay, yep. 3, 2, 1. Boom. And boom. I'm gonna hide my camera as well. Here we are. Alright, so here we are. First panel. Oh no! Oh no! No! Short and sweet comic today. 3 panels. Hope you like it. Our second Halloween comic of this month of 2019. Hope you like it. Bit of a weird one, but I like it. Simple but funny. Hey, thank you very much, Quiet Artist. That's what my parents call me. And plants are quiet, NGC Hunter. Yes, I have a lot of comics about plants dying. Because when I'm brainstorming, I'm looking around the room and I just see a bunch of plants dying around, and that's where my inspiration comes from. I should water them more often. Dak, hey Dak, welcome Dak. Suggestion: change oh no to oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Man! Oh, God. All right, let's see. Let's see what I gotta do.
And now, here's your host.
Red Lord, thank you for hosting. Thank you. I have to... Okay. If you're curious as to why the theaters all fucked up today, is because Baz recoded my notifications thing to be all fancy, which I appreciate, but we didn't test it quite enough as much as we needed to in hindsight. So that's on me. I'm gonna have to download the latest, the latest backup, and then publish that, and then
And now, here's your host.
it'll be good. Hey, the hosts seem to be working though. Gritzkopf, hey, thank you very much. Hosts are working. Subs are not working. Subs only work for the first one, and then they get stuck. Red Lord, when I was a kid, I lost a pleco. I dreamed a lot of plecos swimming in the air around me. What the hell's a pleco? Oh, it's a sucking fish. Oh, I know. I have lots of experience with those. I don't mean like that. I mean, we used to have plecos for our fish tank, and they would like clean the fish tank screen, right? But hey, based on a true story then. Petition to change this comics guy to Hat Guy for sequel/cameo reasons. Oh yeah. Should it be Hat Guy? I always kind of forget to include Hat Guy in comics, and he's kind of like the mascot of the comic, the brand. The hat is the logo and everything. I should be using it more. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we make it Hat Guy or should we make it some other dude? On one hand, if it was Hat Guy, he'd be wearing a hat in every panel, and you could say, oh, it's the same person every time. Otherwise, you can only tell who this is by the color of their shirt, and you can't really see the color of the shirt in the last panel. So, but then if I make it Hat Guy, people are gonna be like, oh, he's wearing a hat to bed? But it's been like that since day one, literally. Okay, I'm downloading the 200 megabyte theater file from last week. Oh, Boosh Queen. Boosh Queen, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Sorry for the delay. There's some technical difficulties actually. One moment. Okay. That is downloaded. Baz backup. Just gonna copy my current theater files over so I don't lose them. And I'll install the old ones over them. It's always good to have backups. Always have backups. Super, super important. Okay. Now bear with me here. I'm gonna have to bring this back and republish my overlay using the old JavaScript. Shouldn't take too long. I'm gonna guess about like 6 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes sounds shorter than 6 minutes. Well, it is. It is shorter. Also, hey, Benzene. Hold up, let me... Until we fix this overlay, I'm gonna have to keep refreshing every time there's a new sub. so Benzene, 1 second. Benzene! There you are. 30 months. Tier 2 sub. Ah! Benzene. Thank you very much. For 30 months on a tier 2 sub. Excellent. Enjoy the tier 2 benefits. Subs with benefits. Benzene, thank you very much and welcome back. Sorry about the Sorry about the delay in your notification. Okay, this looks like... Just making sure that this is the correct theater. Oh, yep. 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 I'm just looking at the other screen here. That's looking fine. Okay, publish. That's working. It's doing its thing. Always have backups is such a people who didn't have a backup once thing to say. I always say, especially when it comes in handy. Like, I'm like, oh my god, I just dodged a bullet because I had a backup. Then I'm just like, hey, I'm preaching the word of backups. Everyone should have one. And I've got extreme backup methods as well. I have Google Drive. I back up there. I back up to an external hard drive, 2 of them. And then even more so, I actually exchange my alternating hard drive with Exocomics' hard drive, so it's in a different location. You know what they say, like off-site backups? So in case this whole place burns down, I'll still have all my comics backed up, which is, I don't know, reassuring, assuming I didn't die in the fire as well. It's still hand in hand, because then my comics can live on. And then finally, someone will make a book, someone much more responsible than me will make a book in my name, and it'll be beautiful. My funeral will have like Kickstarter links. It's gonna be great. Exocomics. Oh, whoops, sorry, I dropped it. If it wasn't for Google Drive, I would actually need that hard drive right now. Because the one I have here is too old. Oh, and then a pigeon flew in it, and it pooped on it. Oh, that was already there. That poop was already there. Don't worry about that. If you're wondering what's happening on that screen, it's this. Whoops. It's this. This is loading. So one moment. And then a giant snake ate my hard drive. Exocomics, where are you living? why is there giant pigeons and snakes coexisting in that apartment? Whites, and do you test restoring the backups to see if they works? To go full round, you should also try to effectively burn your house to see if the other backup is usable. The ultimate test. I mean, they're not fancy backups. I'm not like zipping them up into a tar giz archive something or other. I'm literally just copy pasting the folder, naming it something else, pasting it onto the hard drive, and hoping for the best. Hey, so far it works. Also, hey, Bubble07, good morning. Hello, how you doing? Also, dry erase girl, haven't forgotten about your cake yet. So let me just reiterate what your cake is gonna be. I'm just gonna, once this is done, chocolate cake, Mill Mountain Star, and some trees on it. And the Mill Mountain Star, again, looks like this. Cool. Classic star, I like it. Hey, Gold G Fish, welcome back. And, oh. I think we're done. Let me do a quick test here. Okay, everybody cross your fingers. Double cross them. And then cross those crossings. Everyone do it. Oh, it's hard to use my mouse like this. Wait 1 second. Hope for the best. Come on. And I don't know, how do I test this now? Let's bring Benzene back. Benzene, come on back down. Brain, yes. Okay, good. Whew. That is that's the correct overlay version. All right, we're back to last week's overlay. Back when everything worked. But back before we got all fancy with Baz's new code. If you want to see the new code, it's in my GitHub. I'm not sure why it doesn't work. I'll have to tell Baz about that. but it's very fancy code. He was flexing hard with that pull request. Those classes, JavaScript classes, jQuery, something's very fancy. Doesn't work. Perfect. Okay. All right. Now we're ready. Okay. Let's just close that. Bring this back in and come on. Okay, we're back in business. Back in business. Let's dock this to the side. Okay. Move it there. First things first, let's get working on Dry Erase Girl's birthday cake. Benzene, also the emote didn't work in the message you displayed. Oh yeah, no. there are no emotes working in the overlay. That's a whole can of worms that I have yet to even consider opening. But Dylan, when I mentioned it to Dylan, he said it wasn't impossible, but that it would be a whole thing. So I don't know. It's on the to-do list, but it's kind of far down there. Need a little shot. Get some barista bros in my mouth. Double espresso, iced coffee. No nippies today. Barista bros. It's good. I like the bottle. I like the shape. Hey, Jacob Gorilla. This atmosphere is too spooky for you. Nothing scarier than a 30-year-old man in a banana costume drawing webcomics. I'd be terrified. If I woke up in a someone's house and the person keeping me captive was a 30-year-old man in a banana suit who hasn't washed it for years, by the way, drawing webcomics and singing into the screen, I would be thinking, this is it for me. This is the end of my life. This is how I go down. But luckily, I'm the guy in the banana suit, so it's different. it's different. Where's my pen? I can't guarantee nippies every stream until I get sponsored by nippies. If I get sponsored by nippies and I get free nippies, then I'll drink all the nippies they want me to drink. I'll suck on them nippies until the day I die. Until then, freedom of the market. What's it called? Free market? Open market? Free range market? Hey, proudest monkey, hello. I have a hard time explaining why I'm watching a guy in a banana suit draw funny comics on the internet. And Kritzkopf. Your Enya song still does not fail to wake me up via my alarm on my phone. And it's not even loud. Yep, you and everyone in your neighborhood get woken up by that song, sung by me. B-Day Dry Erase Girl. Chocolate cake with the Mountain Mill star and some trees. Can do. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Good start so far. Now let's do the star first. The star is the star of the show. Pardon my pun. And that's wait, let me see if I can do it snazzy way. Oh no! That worked quite well. Except for this weird part. Whatever. Oh. Ah. That looks weird and terrible. Sorry. Apologies. No, 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 no. Don't want that. I think because this is the star of the show, I gotta make sure the star looks good. Start an OnlyFans so we can see your nippies. Or am I confusing it for something else? What is an OnlyFans, Dak? Is that... What is that? OnlyFans. Some sort of cam girl, private cam girl site that I don't know about? Jacob Gorilla, are you a ghost who died in a costume party? I'd have to go to parties for that. No, this is a guy that just died in a died in a banana costume, alone in his apartment. God, that'd be embarrassing. Oh my god, that'd be very confusing. If I drop dead right now and they just found my body wrapped in a banana costume, it'd be very strange. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, come on. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Oh no. Oh, oh. Eh. I find stars to be incredibly hard to get right. For some reason, these are not connecting. Why are these not glued together? Ugh. I'm just gonna do it the old school way. Oh my god. Ah. Oh no. Good thing not being perfect is part of my art style. Oh. Oh. So dry erase girl, tell me about this star anyway. What is this? So there's a star on top of Mill Mountain. What is it for? What does it mean? Eh. Exocomics. If I dropped dead in this banana outfit and people found my body like this, you would tell my parents it was a fetish thing. You won't even need to tell them that. I think that's where they'll just assume. We've always had our suspicions. Ever since he was a boy, he had a strange obsession with bananas. When we'd ask him what he wanted to be when he grows up, he'd say he'd want to be a banana. Did I just say grows up? Grows up? I need more coffee. I heard it too. I heard it too. Excuse me. I'll say people also pay you to smoosh bananas with your feet. Hey, I didn't even know that was a thing, Exocomics. Are you revealing something here that you don't want people to know about? Oh, CW Transform. Hey guys, working on Inktober sketch as I watch. Nice, CW Transform. What is it up to? Actually, I should have a look at Grinsbill's Low J's. They keep me up to date with the happenings. My goodness. If you guys haven't seen Grinsbill's Low J's yet, you are missing out. In fact, let me show you. Grinsbill's, are you still here or are you falling asleep? I gotta show. Grinsbill's has dedicated himself to low J-ifying Inktober every day. So let's see. Low J-October, I think. Wait, where's your first one? Trying to find it. Greenspells, where's your first one? Greenspells! I can only see it's in pics. The first one's in pics. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Let's see. I want to show every day's. Here we go. Got it. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do this on the side here so we can have a way of looking through each one immediately. Hold on, I'm going to do some prep here. I've really enjoyed looking at each one, Greenspells. Hold up. Opening them up. Inktober 4. Inktober 5, that's my favorite one. Inktober 6. And Inktober 7. All right. Oh, wait, no, and Inktober 8. That's actually my second favorite. Okay, here we go. So let's quickly go through Greenspells' Inktober, or Low J-tober, low job tober, whatever. And for those who don't know, Inktober is basically a list. Every day is a different keyword that artists can participate in, drawing and interpreting that word. So the official prompt list is this, apparently. I don't know who writes it, but here we go. The first day is ring, second is mindless, bait, freeze, build, husky, enchanted, yada yada yada, so on. So here's Greenspells' interpretation. Starting with number 1, ring. Boom. Classic. You got tiny little low J ring. Very, very easy to see. That's very good. Second, we have mindless. Boom. I don't understand this one, Greenspells, and when I saw it in the Discord, I was a little concerned. I don't know what this is, but I feel very uncomfortable looking at it. Not sure what that's supposed to be. Oh, it's a robot. Oh, it's freaking me out. I gotta change. Okay, the third one is bait. Very nice, very cute. Load goldfish J. Hey? Hey? And the fourth one is freeze. Adorable. Got kind of like a load box thing going on there too. And yo, One Lonely Bio, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Hello, welcome, welcome. Take a seat, take a seat. Then we have the fifth one is build. Building a dam, I assume. My favorite. Also, the most horrifying. Thank you, Greenspells. And then what's the next one? We have husky. Nice shading there. Nice, nice. Got the whatever the thing is, the hoodie thingamajiggy shading. Very nice. And then 7 is enchanted. Hey, listen. Cute. And finally, your latest one, frail. Boom. I don't understand what frail means for this, but I love it regardless. The stained glass window, it's so angelic, it's so beautiful. That's all I can say. It's a masterpiece. I love this one a lot. Thank you very much, Greenspells. I look forward to seeing the other, how many? 23 other prompts to do, because you have the frail and you got all these ones. I look forward to it. Especially, I want to see what your interpretation of tasty is. Tasty low J? I don't know. But and and ripe as well. Where is that? Oh, wait, the last one. That's gonna be interesting. I look forward to it, Greenspells. Thank you for keeping us up to date in the Discord. Each one a masterpiece. But this one really freaks me out as well. The teeth. Ooh, the teeth freak me out. Okay, let's see. Let's go back to here and let's finish this birthday cake for Dry Erase Girl before her next birthday cake is due. Also, I'm not sure what kind of trees they are. Oh yeah. Not that it really matters. What kind of tree is that? Is that an oak tree, or is it a? I don't know the tree names. Green, leafy. Oh man, I don't know. What's in the middle of the star again? It's nothing. It's just a small star. Okay. Evergreen, pine, dog tree. Dog tree? Is that what happens when a dog takes a leak on a small sapling? Maple tree. I thought that was just a leaf. I guess there's a tree as well around them. Strike. Greg, I love your art, but this star sucks. There's 3 of them though, so that should make up for it. What I lack in quality, I make up for in quantity. Oh god. Yo. Hey, Sir Gray. Thank you very much for following. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Also, Mr. Sethra. Pine tree. Oh yeah, pine cone, pine tree. Apple tree, orange tree. Strawberry, no. Plume tree. Strike. 8 months. Gifted by Dak. Dak, thank you very much. Dak, thank you very much. Strike, congratulations. Hey, thank you very much, Dak. Very nice of you. Strike, enjoy that. What was that? That was your 8 month hat. Excellent. Do 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 do. Oh. Oh. Wait. Does my... This overlay has a problem as well. What the hell? Why do I have this problem here? Sir Gary. Oh, sorry. Did I call you Sir Gray? Whoops. Sir Gary. My apologies. Your thing is not coming through either. Huh. Strange. Very strange. Why is this having problems now all of a sudden? Come on down now. Hey. Sir Gary. Thank you very much for subbing with Twitch Prime. I appreciate that. Not sure why my overlay is breaking today. There we go. Thank you very much. Enjoy your first hat. Much appreciated. Also, don't forget, as you're a new sub, don't forget you can connect your Twitch to your Discord to access exclusive content. If you're a tier 1 sub, you get tier 1 patron benefits as well on the Discord. Kaycelia, you gotta sleep now? Alright, have a good night, Kaycelia. Everything's breaking because I played the Stranger Things theme. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm very confused. It's a mystery. And Grinspills, You just loosely go by the prompts for the Inktober. I take the first that comes to mind, like bait is fishing, fish. Husky, people in ice regions use it, Eskimo. Frail, something that breaks easily. Ah, glass, church glass, because I wanted to depict Loj how it is, as a god. Nice. And Wolfie, the stars often lit up red, white, and blue for national holidays such as the 4th of July. Ah. Red, white, and blue. Is the inside red? That would help with making this stand out a bit. I assume it's like red on the inside. Actually, there's a better way I could do this. You click this, you go boom. Click this. That's white. You click this. Oh, shoot. Ah, shoot. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. Oh, dry erase go, but it's not always red, white, and blue. Not always. I wanted all white. Hey, okay, no worries. All white it is. Whoop. Whoops. I mean, that looks a little bit. You can sort of see it now, which is the important thing. It looks kind of cool. It's looking pretty good. Yeah. Now you can actually see the star. Okay, now we're back in business. We are back in business. Everybody can relax again. Okay, excellent. You don't have to add candles, just put the trees on fire? Hey, Drift Master. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, well, it's tradition. We need candles. Candles will be in the trees. Yeah. There we go, there we go, there we go. Bum 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 bum. And also, I always forget to do the little wicks as well. Bum, bum, bum. And then let's do some shading as well. Important to make it look a little cooler. There we go. Yeah, okay, let's get in there. It's getting there. Whoop! I pushed the wrong button. There we go. All right. Last week I promised a simple cake. I'm such a liar. It sounds simple in the description. It's like, oh, we just want chocolate cake with the mountain stars on it, with some trees. but it's all about making sure it looks good as can be. And let's light this baby up. Boom. Excellent. Excellent. All right. Oh, I see. Can you put the green frosting on the upper part of the cake? Oozing. Wait. I like that. Forget the frosting. Okay. Hey, I hope you like it. I hope you like it. I can make the green a little bit more, less dull. Just a little bit more vibrant. Oh, that's too toxic. Oh, damn. That's better. Okay, there you go. There you go. Dry erase girl. Happy birthday. Your middle mountain star with trees, chocolate cake base, and candles. Hope you like it. There it is. Hold on. Let me hide this part for a second. I think my bonus panels might show up. Oh no, we're good. We're good. Save that in birthday cakes. All right, and then all I gotta do is bring that in here. Bonk. Smack. There it is. Cool. Another birthday cake. Another satisfied customer. Thank you very much. I'm also putting it in the Discord channel as well. There you go. Happy birthday, Dry Erase Girl. Okay, cool. Good, good, good. All right. Good warm-up as well. Hey, Geef Kanye, do I have a subreddit? Grinsvilles. He actually has. I love how it sounds like he actually has. No one knows why yet, but he does. Yeah, it's reddit.com/r/loadingartist subreddit right there. I gotta use it more often. And hey, Elio, welcome back. Okay, now to start the comic. All right, let's see. Where did we land? Should we make it hat guy or just some random colored shirt guy? Maybe hat guy. I usually save hat guy for comics that are about my life, but this is pretty much based on a true story, especially the ghost plant part. And yeah, hat guy sleeps with his hat on. Established in the first comic, in the very first comic. There you go. Hat guy. Hat in the hat. Hat in the bed. Okay. First circle time. Let's see. Gritzkopf, you can put the hat on the nightstand. I mean, if I'm going to include a hat, I may as well include. I mean, if I'm going to make him have a hat here, he's definitely going to wear one on in the bed. It's going to be kind of dark as well, so a black hat on just like the table there. It's just going to be, no. Consistency's sake, he's going to be wearing it. If we do a hat, that is. Okay. First circle. Nailed it. Bow, 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 dow, dow, dow. Grinspills. Dry Erase and me had problems understanding the last panel. For me, I thought the first two panels were a nightmare, and after awakening, the ghost somehow is there. Really? I don't think it's that confusing. I think it especially helps that the dialogue kind of progresses into like small, big, and then biggest. You know what I mean? Maybe if Ghost Plant had a spooky expression, that would make it less confusing. Just like if the ghost had a spookier. Oh, you thought the ghost flies away from him? Oh. Oh, you thought the ghost plant was going away. And he was like, "No, come back." Exocomics suggested I should make this plant like even more bigger. I don't know. Kind of looks like a claw. The Harry Potter thing. The spider thing. Fangs. I forget the scene. Maybe some kind of aura as an indication that it's a ghost. Well, yeah, it's gonna have. If I show the sketch again, kind of like a glow, a bluish glow. It's gonna light up the room. I think you should draw the leaves bending to the left so that it looks like it's moving to the right. Oh, I see. Exocomics. So like, instead of like this, it should be more like. Well, I was kind of going the other way because it looks kind of scary, like it's kind of reaching toward him. But now that you've mentioned that it could look like it's flying away, I can sort of see how you mean, how you see it. Unless it's just kind of like, whatever. Hey, did we get a? I don't think I heard it. We didn't get a patron pledge notification, did we? Barbara just became a $1 patron. Nice. Didn't automatically trigger though. That's a shame. I gotta fix that. It's just really hard to test because I get so few new patrons, especially during a stream, that I can't really test it. But now I know it doesn't work. So, actually, a lot of the things with the notifications do not work properly. Oh. There's a Barbara. That's your mom's name. Maybe it is your mom. Does your mom's last name begin, or should I say, end with the letter S? I purposely only show the first name in the notification instead of the full name. I feel like it's a bit too much of a privacy concern. It does end with the letter S. Maybe it is your mom, Erza. Maybe it is. No way. Could be. Small world. Is the first... Well... I'm just gonna go... I'm gonna assume it's your mother, Erza. Let me go call my mom. Hey, and also let me thank your mother for you, Erza. Also, motion lines to the left. Let's see. So lean the whole plan to the right, lean it to the left. Leaves moving spookily, animated. Make the lines of the ghost fade out at the left side as a sign of movement. You can draw the roots as the plant's appendages cause usually overgrown, underwatered plants suffocate and die like that. You can draw the roots as the plant's appendages. Let me think about that. Hey, Neon Light, I'm not gonna get a re-up thing every month for a patron, right? Because I don't want my real name going out too much. Two things. The pledge alert only happens if it's a new pledge. And secondly, only your first name gets shown. Neon Light, but also welcome back. But no, it's not going to show everyone's pledge every month. It's just the first ones. And yeah, first name only. I coded it myself. I don't think it looks like the plant is flying away though, because the pot is tipping toward the hat guy. I think it looks like an intimidating hover. Yeah, I mean, I was actually, I didn't really even consider it to be like flying away. I thought it was more like coming toward him. Maybe if the leaves are more like coming toward him like that, like facing him. But even then, I guess you could look. It could look like, oh shit, it's flying away. No, why would that would make any sense? I think we're all overthinking it. Maybe. Hey, Asen, welcome back. Make some roots from the pot look like a hand coming out to grab him. The roots from the pot at the bottom? I think just the leaves are enough. Hey, Enzo, hello. I think I'm just gonna keep as planned, keep as we go. And at the end, if it's still confusing, I could try and change it then. I think it'll also be clear once it's colored in as well. But yeah, I'll just keep at it. Yeah, clearer with color usually is the case. Thank God this is not an exocomic. I need my color to get the point across. Keith Kanye, I think the leaves should be going backward instead of forward. Going forward makes it look like it's running away faster. I don't know. I kind of disagree because I feel like the plant. I know the pot is heavier, but it's not like a pot's being thrown at him. The plant is the thing that's alive. The pot is just like its butt, you know. Like a ghost isn't gonna like attack someone with their butt first. That'd be very weird. Definitely would make horror movies a lot less scary. They kind of come at you first with like the head and the arms, and the butts at the back. Hey, Dak, you're off. Have fun, stay safe, don't do anything I'd do. No worries there, Dak. Thank you very much for watching. Welcome back, by the way. Welcome, Dak. Have a good one, and catch you later. Hey, Nixira. Thank you for following. Welcome. The guy could hold a cross toward the ghost plant. That would clear it up, maybe, Strike? In the last panel. I think it's cuter how he's just like, tucked away behind a duvet. I'm just gonna keep at it. I don't think it's too much of a problem. But thank you all for your suggestions anyway. I'm wondering if I should make that hat here. I feel like I haven't drawn hat guy in so long. I didn't post last week's comic to Reddit. I did this morning. Did it not go through? Did they delete it? Hold up. No, it's there. I posted it an hour ago, Grinsbills. Can you not see it? I posted it quite late. I posted it pretty much as soon as I started the stream. I usually post it earlier, but I forgot. It's been a bit hectic recently. Like, my routine's changing a bit, so I'm kind of confused as to what to do when. Oh, sorry. Grinsbills, sorry. I misunderstood what you meant. You're talking about my subreddit post. That I definitely forgot. Whoops. I forgot to do that. You're welcome to post it for me if you'd like, Grinspills, and get some bonus karma if you want. Up to you though. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying Grinspill, this is your job now. I'm just saying if you wanted to right now, you could. In case you were like wondering if I want to do the honors or something. But if not, I'll just post it later on. And hey, Totes Cokes, by the way, hello. Clearly he planted birdseed in the pot. That's why it can fly. That makes sense. Britzkoff, right now you're sitting in bed, wrapped in blankets, kitty on your lap, and reading chat on phone. Hey, that sounds very, very, very cozy. Very cozy indeed. Oh, oops, he's got a hat on, right? So that wouldn't even see that sweat drop there because the hat would be... Ah, shoot. Fantasy Hunter. They are such majestic creatures. Nice callback there, NGC Hunter. Oh, it's a ghost plant? Now it makes sense, Asen. Yeah, it's not very clear in the sketch, so the coloring will definitely clear all, or hopefully all of your confusion, so, yeah. That's the worst. It's, it's the worst when, I tell people an idea, like I tell Exit Comics an idea, I'm like, hey, what do you think of this? What do you think of this sketch, or this doodle, whatever? And she'll be like, oh, yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, so or something. And like the next day, I'll mention it again. And only then will I realize she totally thought a totally different thing. Like, no, this scribble is supposed to mean a ghost in this case, you know? Freaks me out. I don't want to be misunderstood. There's it. So you called your mother to inquire about why she's a patron of mine now. And your mom laughed after I explained and said, well, I don't know what a loading Patreon is. Good to know how my marketing is doing. I need better marketing. The brand is getting confused. Also, that's a classic thing that someone would say to try and like throw you off the case. I don't know what this loading Patreon is. Secretly, though, she's enjoying all those exclusive bonus panels that $1 patrons get to enjoy. Teddy, where else can people find the bonus panels? Maybe on the Discord. That is true. You can find them if you're a $1 patron or a Twitch sub. You get to see the bonus panels. I posted a new bonus panel last night for a Halloween comic last year. Hey, Psychomanity, welcome back. How you doing? Now playing generic rap beats with Kev. I love this song. I love generic rap beat. My favorite song in this oversaturated genre. uh Oh, Psychomanda, you're not feeling well. You're sick and dying. Well, hope you feel better soon, Psychomanda. What's wrong with you? And Grinswells, well, you don't really consistently post for Reddit. Last two comics were missing, and Money Where Your Mouth is missing as well. Yeah, Grinswells, I'm very bad with posting to the official subreddit. I gotta do a better job of that. I always forget. But I am planning on taking a moment to sit down and just figure out my life. When it comes to social media anyway. Like, what do I post? When do I post? How often do I post? Where? What? How? Who? When? That? You know, all that stuff. Especially with these bonus panels in the mix now, it's like I gotta figure out what to do when. So I'll be doing that soon. Also, excuse me. Why is this not working? Crimson Luca. Crimson Luca with the 7 months with Twitch Prime. I'm about to be 20 years old this weekend, and I spent the past 7 months watching your streams. Load, love. Crimson Luca, thank you very much. 7 months. Happy birthday, by the way. Happy birthday. Happy 20th birthday. This weekend. Excellent. Would you like a birthday cake, Crimson Luca? And Psychomanity, you've had a cold all weekend, but last night I had a painful headache and I couldn't sleep. I think my sinuses were clogged. I hate that. I hate that. I can't believe we still have colds in 2019. Frustrating. But I feel for you, Psychomanity. I hope you feel better soon. It's making me appreciate my my cavernous nostrils and how free they are. We should all take a moment. If you're not sick, if you have a cold, maybe this isn't for you right now. But if you're not sick, take a moment to breathe and appreciate the easiness of breathing. Again, sorry about this. Sorry about you having a cold, Psychomanity. Don't even listen to this. It's just gonna make you feel worse. Also, Nathan is an egg. Thank you for the 10 bits. Today, my son asked, "Can I have a bookmark?" And I burst into tears. 11 years old, and he still doesn't know my name is Brian. Is it funny? Can I have a bookmark? That works. That works, Nathan is egg. That works. Thank you very much for the 10 bits and for the joke. And Crimson Luca, sure, I'd love a birthday cake. How about a banana cake? Pretty much, it's a cat living in a banana. Oh, okay, like a Nyan cat, right? I thought it was just a typo. A banana cake. Cat living in a banana. Sounds like my cat Lati. She has a banana bed that she likes to sleep in. It's cute. Crimson Luca. Alright, let's give you a banana is a show. Okay, let me. Okay, I have no idea about this banana thing. Banana. Oh. Oh god. Oh my god. What is this? I've never heard of this. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is adorable. This is maximum Japanese. Exactly, Exocomics. Oh my god. I think I just found my persona. My first sona. God damn it! Messed it up. Messed it up. I don't know what these furry lingo words are. Throwing you off the trail. I see no difference here. It's like looking into a mirror. Adorable. Okay, let's see. Well, Crimson Luca, what kind of... So a banana's a banana, but what kind of cat do you want in that banana? Nathan is like, what's this? He wants this banana. Banana. Okay. Let's just save that for another stream there. No staff. That was not his real banana. Too visual. Dry erase go. All these complicated cakes. I'll just ask for an egg cake next year. We should all take a gander at what cakes used to look like back in 2016. Look at that. Look at that. 2016 cakes. And now it's goddamn nuts is what we got going on here. Look, this is ridiculous. Ridiculous amount of cakes. This is just 2019. Here, troll balls. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, that's still... Oh, there we go. 2019 cakes. Cake inflation indeed. Whoop. Bum, 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 bum. Orange cow with stripes. Orange cow with stripes, classic. Hey, Cortegi, welcome back. And Outlander, hello. And Troll Balls. Yo, first time I'm actually able to catch a live stream. I've loved your comics since 2011. Keep up the great work, my man. Hey, well, thank you very much, Troll Balls. Welcome. Thank you for sticking with me all these years. My gosh, 2011. Does not feel like that long ago. Not the most appropriate song for this drawing. Hardcore, heavy metal. Oh god, this looks like a fox. Hold up, hold up, hold up. This is not the right color. Oh, it's more like a fox. Oh god. It's the I think it's the white. Comments, don't do it, Gregor. Don't say it. Don't say how fast time is passing by. I don't even need to say it. We're all thinking it because it's true. Also, Skittish dude, you're off. All right, have a good one. But you should be back later. All right, see you later then. Skittish dude, have a good one. All right, I forgot about the candles, huh? Where did I stick that candle? Oh snap! I'm trash number one. It's raiding with 3 people. Hey, trash number 1. Thank you very much for the raid. Hello, welcome, 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 welcome. How you doing? I'm trash number 1, and thank you for that follow as well. Hey, Necris the noob. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Come on in. Thank you for testing out my raid alert. It's still a work in progress. It's gonna get better than that, but at least it's working a little bit. Hey, Lord Dork Squib, thank you for following as well. Welcome, welcome to the stream. How you doing? I'm trash number 1. How was your stream? What were you streaming just before? Outlander, you're gonna head out? Okay, catch you later, Outlander. Thank you for stopping by. Those who are new, hello. I am actually working on a comic, just doing a little birthday cake for Crimson Luca. For it is their birthday on the weekend. So I'm just doing a quick little birthday cake here. And then we'll get back into the comic. Trash. You were streaming Jackbox for charity. It went on for about 5 to 6 hours. Oh wow. Excellent. Good job. What game in Jackbox? I was gonna say Trash Box. What game were you playing in that one? Also, Crimson Luca. Did you want candles as well on your birthday cake? If so, where? We could probably stick them into the banana. Also, hey, Sarisi, hello, hello. Sleep deprived, you're gonna head out. Good luck making progress in the comic. Thank you very much. I'm gonna need it. It looks like he's being traumatized by the cat banana. Oh no! Oh no! What has happened to my banana? maybe I'll put some candles behind the cat. Like it's kind of sticking out Maybe it's holding a little candle in its paw as well. And let's light these candles on fire. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Don't worry. The safest of precautions have been taken place before giving this cat live fire. There we go. Happy birthday, Crimson Luca. Happy 20th. Hope you have a good time. Enjoy your banana. And thank you for showing me bananas. I've never seen bananas before, and they're adorable. I have to look more into it. And Trash, you were playing games with Jackbox 4 and 5. Have you learned nothing from your shit pizza comic? Candles and cats don't go well. Your shit pizza comic sounds like you really hate that comic. That is true, Grinsvilles. The hyphen is very important. The paw has shading, the candle in the paw doesn't. Very true. Very true. Here we go. Better? Okay, now we're done. Export this Crimson Luca. And bring it in. There it is. And smaller. Boom, 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 boom. Excellent. Okay. And I'll put it in the Discord as well. There you go. All right. Okay, excellent. Happy birthday again. Now, back to the comic. Woo! What we got? A Dankware head. Thank you for following. Welcome. What we got here? So we I was doing the hats. And Rocket Dino. Hey, hello. Thank you for following as well, Banana Bro. Hey, Sarah Man. Welcome back. All right, let's do the what do we do? What should I do first? The plant pot, I think. Plant pot. Also, Gritzkopf. You know how you always say goodnight with like N and then the number 8? I had an epiphany the other day. I realized what the hell it actually means. This entire time, I thought you were shortening goodnight into good night. Like, good night. Kind of sounds like good night with a weird accent. But I only just realized that the 8 means acht in German. So what he's saying is n acht, Nacht, which means night, which makes a lot more sense. And it took me, you've been doing N8 for like a year now, at least, Kritzkop, and I only just now realized. Trash number 1, you're gonna head out now? Need food? Have a good stream? Hey, well, thank you very much again, and thanks again for that raid. Have a good dinner. And Tom Pro 450. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Does that look like plant pot? Yeah, I think it does. Griskov, I had that explained to you months ago, and you said back that you finally got it. Did you forget all about it? I guess I did. I guess I did forget about it. Unless I thought you meant good night. But maybe I just completely forgot. Could also be the case. I am losing my memory at an alarming rate. Oh, it's just a song. I was like, there's a weird sound going on outside, but it's just a song. That, I don't know if you can hear it. It's to the bookshelf as well. Or table, essentially. A little park, 33 little park. Thank you for following. Welcome. Welcome. Have a seat. Thank you very much. Nathan is an A. Can you make one of the books be a Garfield joke book? One of the books in this bookshelf. Yeah, maybe. I haven't really thought about what to make those books. Part of me was even thinking, like, should I even have books or is that too busy? But we should do books. I won't be calling them in until tomorrow's stream. But the Garfield joke book, we could definitely reference. Got an iconic green with yellow logo there. Can't believe I paid 17 dirhams 50 for this. 17.50 dirhams, not dollars. And I don't know how much that is back in like 1995 or whatever. Whenever I got this thing. Gritzkopf, that Garfield book I recently got, is it any good? Oh, the Life of Lasagna one or something? I think I might. Oh, wait, no, I'm not sure if I have that one or not. I've got a whole box full of Garfield books, but they're all pretty much the same. They're all pretty classic. I mean, you can't go wrong, except if you have the Garfield joke book. This one you can skip. But the Garfield comic books, you can't go wrong with those. Hey, Radada42. Thank you for following. Dirhams, yeah, or it's dirhams. Dirham. As opposed to pig ham, because it's a currency in the Middle East. Oh man, dirhams. Wait, how was 1750? 1750 dirhams to USD. Okay, well, right now it's for almost $5, $4.75. But how did I? Oh, I want to see how much it is in 1995. Oh, here we go. I think it's loading something. There we go. 1995. 543 US dollars. That's how much that Garfield joke book cost me. Radada, I love your comics. Hey, well, thank you very much. Thanks again for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. That's the base of the plant pot thing. You know how they have a little like dish, like a dish, I guess, a cup of a plate. Like you have a coffee and you've got a little saucer. What are they called? Plates. Plant plate. So he's picking it up, but they're not like stuck to the bottom. It's actually there. Water capture or a water catcher. Yeah, Grinsbills. It translated 1995 to US dollars. So 1750 dirhams in 1995 equals 543.13 US dollars. With the exchange rate 0.272. Makes sense. And that today, in the reverse, would be 7,328 AEDs. AIDS? Oh, God. I don't even know what it stands for. Arabian Emirati dirhams, maybe? No. No, I know it translated something else into different currencies. It really is just 17. It would be like, I don't know. Back then, I don't know. I'm gonna guess $10 for this. I don't want people thinking I paid 500 US dollars for this book. Why is Garfield like a basketball? They're both round, orange, and frequently stuffed. Actually, you know what? It's worth the $500 for sure. Can't go wrong with jokes like that. One more Cortegi. All right, let's go for the other joke in the back. So remember, these are the best jokes. They're like, hey, we gotta have 3 jokes. We can fit 3 jokes in the back of this book. They gotta be the best. They gotta be the jokes that get people to spend 500 US dollars on this book in 1995. So here's the other one. What's the difference between a snowman and Odie? One has snow brains, and the other has no brains. My webcam should just be this from now on. That's good. Hey guys, welcome to another Loading Artist stream. What? This isn't Garfield. This is Loading Artist with a very thick mustache. Same nose though. Got the nose right. Oh, whoops. 1 second. Sorry, I'm having some difficulties with the stream at the moment. The wrong viewer, come on down. 29 months. The Twitch Prime. Wrong viewer, thank you very much. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back for another month. Nice. The wrong viewer, welcome back. How are you doing? Book's important to get the joke across? No. It's just for a little decoration there, I suppose. I was a little worried that the books are too much... too important. It is a bit busy, isn't it? And the wrong viewer, sadly you're sick. Oh no. Hey, you as well. Psychomanity is sick as well. It's spreading. Hope you're feeling better soon. Yeah, I don't know. Books, no books. I feel like it needs something. Oh, does it even need something, or could it just be a table? I don't even know. It could just be a table. Get rid of this thing. In which case, it should be lower down as well. Actually, you know what? Oof. It should be lower because then it's not so like almost touching that speech bubble there. You know what I mean? You give it some room to breathe while it's dying. You're totally right. Principles. To be fair, the books didn't make me not understand the joke, so I guess they're fine. Psychomanity. If this is you, shouldn't there be only one book on the shelf? Your Garfield book. It is really the only book I've read in the past few months. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. This is pretty brutal for a category in a Garfield joke book. Look at this. Look at this. All right. Hot and cold running gags. Call my school, tell them I died. Jesus Christ. That got dark real fast. I love that. I love it. Just that picture as well. Call my school, tell them I died. Garfield. Oh, Garfield. Hey, Redata, why is the video so late? What are you talking about? Which video? The delay between right now and the chat? Or do you mean my YouTube videos where I archive the streams? Because I was actually going to post last week's comic streams to YouTube the other day, but then I got a copyright claim on it because I forgot to edit out a part where I was showing out the clips and it had a song in it. I forgot to edit it out, and I had to re-render it out again. So I'll be posting that soon. I had it render overnight last night. Takes like 7 hours. Also, speaking of copyright strikes and stuff, man, oh man, oh man, am I fucked. I've been seeing some streamers getting like a copyright strike on Twitch for like a clip from a VOD from like a year ago that has a song in it. And I'm sitting here just thinking, holy shit, we have about 1 million clips of 1 million different songs on this channel. What to do? So I figure what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna hold the fort. I'm gonna stay strong. Because it's a 3-strike thing. If you get 3 strikes, you're banned from Twitch. Like, that's it. Your Twitch channel gets removed completely. So as soon as I get my first strike, I am going to go on a purging spree. Deleting everything. But until then, it's smooth sailing. But those clips were made before the new rules? No. These are just like they're the old rules. What are you talking about? If a record label or a band or whatever decides to like file a DMCA complaint against you, that's always been the case. And then Twitch are obligated to give you a strike on your channel. 3 strikes, you're out. Make a second channel called Loadin' Gardist. Neon Light, you don't understand what's happening with this comic? It'll be clearer when it's colored. I feel like, hey, Young Gogo, I feel like a purge up to when you stop playing copyrighted music would be okay. Alright, so pretty much 2014, 2015 onwards till about a couple weeks ago. Gritzkopf, I thought Twitch removes all clips with copyrighted stuff now automatically. I think there's a difference. I don't really understand how it works. They have some songs just get muted, and then the clips that have the songs in them get deleted. But if they're not muted, you can still have a DMCA filed against you. I don't know. Before deleting the clip, put them into streamable.com. Yeah, we just have about 1,000 clips somewhere. Yeah, I don't know. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. We may never even get to it. That's the good thing about being so unpopular. That all the big companies don't really care about you. A small victory on my part. Psychomanity. Alright, gotta go. I need to write a sermon for one of the classes where we over-exaggerate a pet peeve of ours and say sinners are going to hell if they do that pet peeve. Okay? Interesting. What is your pet peeve going to be about? And Red Lord, just play classical music like Mozart. That is extremely copyrighted. Not the song itself, but the performance. It's like the song itself is public domain, but it depends on who's performing it, because it's not Mozart himself performing it. Then it's like up to the person who performs that song has the copyright to that version, you know? That specific recording, exactly. How would they know who's performing it? How would they know if it isn't? Especially on YouTube, the automatic song copyright detection thing is crazy sometimes. Like you hear people about like filming a video on the beach, and then some calm wave music company claims copyright on it because you can hear the ocean wave in the background, and it's like, oh, we have ocean waves in our songs. It gets very complicated very quickly. But hey, these songs right here on Pretzel Rocks, these are copyright free. Well, not copyright free. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. But no, is it? No, it's like royalty free. I don't know. I forget the terms. Grinspills. I'm sorry, but I gotta ban everyone who's against pineapple on pizza. Hey, I'm not against pineapple on pizza. I just would never, ever have it myself because I respect myself too much to order a pizza with such a travesty of toppings. But that's just me. That's just me. If you want to ruin your pizza with pineapple, that's on you. Just don't let that touch my pizza at all. But I'm just like that with anything, really. I don't like sweet stuff with salty stuff too much. Unless it's like salted caramel, that's pretty good. But like bacon and pancakes and syrup, it's like, and like banana with bacon syrup. I wouldn't order it. That's not that bad. But on a pizza, not my thing. Not my tempo. Oh, that was Manly's pet peeve. Oh, nose. Wait. Oh, pineapple on a pizza. Oh, I see. People who like pineapple on pizza are going to hell. Dry erase girl, you tried some salted caramel milk last week. It was awful. Salted caramel milk. I don't know about that. That salty milk sounds kind of gross in theory. Nathan, do you drink milk with or without ice? Huh? I don't even drink milk at all. I drink milk in a coffee, and I drink milk in a cereal. You know what what's really fucked up and I used to do as a kid? I used to have a bowl of cereal, put the milk in the cereal with a bowl, and put that in the microwave. I did that shit for years. Years! Until I tried it with cold milk and I was like, wow, this is so much better. Also, Nathan, hey, thank you very much for the 30 bits. Take my bits, please. Thank you. Hey, oh, cute little dog ASCII there. Thank you very much. Nathan is an egg. Have I ever had banana milk? I have not, but I'd be very curious to see how they get the milk out of the banana. Do they just tug at it? Oh man, what a job. Oh man, I haven't done any work. Whoops. Um. Let's see. Um, Erza, the way my family eats cereal is warm the milk in a small pot on the stove and then add it to the cereal. It gets soggy fast, but it's good. Why? Seems like a lot of work as well. I don't want to be cooking in the morning. I don't want to be busting out the pots and pans for milk, of all things. Used to microwave the milk as a kid too, and then put the cereal in. That makes a little bit more sense. Microwaving it and then put cereal in on top of it. I used to just microwave at the end and was no good. Also, also Nathan is an egg. That Garfield is a little. Let's just say his haircut got a little decapitated. his ears got cut off. And also, there was a question I missed somewhere. How long have you made a comic? And how long have you made a comic? You mean, Redata, you mean like what my average length is for taking to make a comic, or the longest? Because my average, I would say, is about 6 to 8 hours. Is my average length, I think, these days. For on stream anyway. Then it's I mean it takes me some time to think of the comic in the first place and sketch it out. And then after the stream I also do some polish. Cereal and yogurt? Yeah, when I used to be fancy with my cereal, I would also have like cereal and I would put some yogurt in there, top it off with a little bit of milk. That was pretty good. But I have gotten lazy since then. Lazy and cheap. Nathan, I am not opening that Garfield exposes himself as a banana picture. I don't want to. I'm not going to rock my Twitch boat. No matter how sexy of a Garfield you tempt me with. And second man, you're going to. Well, have a good luck writing that sermon. And I hope you feel better soon. Also, Neon, that I am willing to try pineapple on pizza again sometime. I'm willing to try it. But the thing is, I never want to order it, so I never have a chance to try it out again. Like I'm sure I've had a bite of it way in the past, but my taste buds change. Everyone's taste buds change. But every time I'm like, hey, I have an opportunity to order pizza, I'm never like, you know what? I'm going to try that pineapple on pizza. I'm gonna give that a try again. No. pepperoni mushroom. My favorite. You'll send me a slice next time you get Hawaiian, Neon Lead? I look forward to it. My my PO box looks forward to it. And all my neighboring PO boxes as well. They all look forward to getting that nice Hawaiian stank. Stephen Deluxe, you gonna head to bed now? Or have a good night, Stephen Deluxe. What time is it? Oh my god. It's already almost 1 o'clock and I haven't even... Okay, it's all good. It's all good. We're not that far off. Today's stream is only to get the line art done. Maybe shading. But definitely line art. Pepperoni, mushrooms, and onions, Wilfie? You like that on a pizza? I've never ordered onions on a pizza. But it sounds good. Hollandaise sauce on pizza? Ooh. Man, I feel like pizza. What we have in New Zealand is well, our like classic New Zealand pizza is Hell's Pizza, which is really cool. The branding is awesome for Hell's Pizza. And they got this thing called the Unholy Donut, which is like a donut without a hole in it. And the packaging is brilliant. I love the packaging. The branding of Hell's Pizza is great. I just don't really care for the pizza all that much. It's a bit expensive. I prefer more of a American style pizza. We also have a place called Sal's, and they do like authentic New York pizza. It's like really big. It's like 28 inches or something. I don't know, 24 inches. And that's very good. I like to have that a lot. In fact, let me show you guys. A little slice of New Zealand pizza here. Putting this on the side here. This is, oh wow, look at this. Sneaky, sneaky. You search Sal's Pizza New Zealand. First one is Sal's. Second one's Pizza Hut. With an ad as well, trying to get up there. Not today, Pizza Hut, not today. Let's have a look-see here. Alright, so Sal's authentic New York pizza. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. Oh, yeah. View the menu. Oh. You got your cheese, you got your pepperoni, you got your meatball, you got your sausage, you got your veggie, you got your chicken. Then you have all this stuff that I've never even tried because it's too fancy. Although, no, I have. Oh, I would love the Manhattan pepperoni mushroom. Classic. But I kind of go for the Brooklyn. Pepperoni, sausage, and meatball. All three. It's a very heavy pizza. But it's good. It's delicious. Pablo 7, you got Sal's last time you were in Auckland? It's good? Hey, Pablo 7, I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, it's really, really good. Really, really good. Really cheesy. Really oily. Almost too oily. I like to let it drip for a bit on the plate before putting it in my mouth. That's good. And they also, wait, I forgot to do something else. They also have the specialties, the garlic knots and the pepperoni wheels. I haven't tried the mozzarella sticks, but they look good too. Garlic knots are delicious. It's exactly what it sounds like. It's just like it's like a knot of dough with garlic infused or something. The pepperoni wheels are like a Cinnabon, but pizza. It's good. But you know what's not good? This authentic dipping sauce. Sal's legendary sauce is a major disappointment. It's basically, it tastes just like you go to the store or supermarket and you get tomato sauce in a can and you just open that. It tastes exactly the same. It's cold. It just tastes like that. It's really underwhelming, disappointing. But enough about that. The garlic knots, excellent. Oh man, I want like pizza right now. I want that pizza. Enzo, have I ever eaten at Subway? Oh man, Subway used to be my daily source of food for a long time. I like Subway quite a bit. But what I'll get there, what I get from Subway is I've experimented. I've experimented in a lot of different things with Subway. But my go-tos are like the pork riblet's pretty good. It's one of the cheaper ones. Probably because it's not even real pork. I don't know what the hell that is, but it's cheap. It's good. I like the smashed falafel. It's pretty good. I like the buffalo chicken, hot and spicy, with the blue cheese sauce. Pretty good. And I used to experiment with the veggie patties. There was even a time when I had veggie patties with no sauce, because if you have sauce on a veggie patty, that's all you can taste. Because veggie patties are so almost flavorless. But I had that for a while because I thought it was healthy. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it. What I don't like though is when you rock up to a Subway and they have like the vegetables are like under like this like it's like a flat refrigerator with a clear glass door, and they close it. They usually close it anyway. What you don't want to do, what you don't want to see, is you rock up there and you just see like fruit flies stuck under the glass, just like bouncing around on, on all the different vegetables. And then it's too late because you're already standing there. Like, I kind of just go like, "Ooh, gross, leave." I'm already in the queue. They're ordering. They got my bread in the oven. Oh, I guess I'll have. Can I get some of the vegetables that don't have a fly on it right now, please? It's gross. But then I always think about. I mean, like 100 years ago, we were eating pigeon pies out of the gutter. So we've come a long way since then. One little fly is not going to do anything to me. Or shouldn't. Cortegi, you were eating Subway just when you joined the stream? Hey, nice. What were you having, Cortegi? Hey, Maggot, welcome back as well. Hello, hello. That sucks, Gritzkopf, that you found out about your dairy allergies. Had a bunch of symptoms and never knew where they came from. That sucks. Although it's good that you found out what was causing the symptoms. That's the worst. If you're getting the symptoms, you have no idea where they're coming from. And especially with sometimes with food, it takes so long for it to actually kick in. So it's like, well, I had all sorts of different things right now. I don't know what is contributing to what. But that sucks to hear, Gritzkopf. On the plus side, I feel like now more than ever before is like the best time to have like specific diets and allergies and vegetarian options. Like I feel like now there's never been a better time to be a vegetarian than ever. Except for maybe like, I don't know, dinosaur times when they had like crazy plants, all sorts of different sizes and stuff. But aside from that, human times, I feel like it's never been a better time to be a vegetarian. Or a vegan for that matter. Kortaji, you were having a sweet onion chicken teriyaki. Sweet onion? I don't even know if we have that. Oh no, we do. It's a sauce, right? It's a sauce. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I thought it was like a topping it for a second. Although I'm trying to avoid chicken in my diet. I feel like it contributes to my my acne. I feel like anytime I have too much chicken, that's when the acne fires up. Again, it's my own diagnosis. That looked like it was going into his mouth. This looks really creepy. Does this look like a dead plant? I don't even know what dead plants look like. My plants are all looking fine. Yeah, good enough. Hey, Lenaria Lee, hello, hello, welcome. And Living Doodles, you gonna head out for now? May pop back in later. Alright, catch you later, Living Doodles. If not, I'll see you tomorrow. And Super Tux, you really tired, need to go to bed? Alright, have a good night, Super Tux. Thanks again for that resub. Hey, Lenaria Lee, thank you for following. Much appreciated. And Enza, have I brought back gaming streams yet? No, not yet. I will be soon. Very soon. We'll be kicking it off with Man of Medan and featuring Exocomics as well. Jacob, 13 months. 13 months. Thank you very much, Jacob. Get yourself that 13-month hat. This looks like a really creepy spider. Oh snap! Oh snap! A raid's coming in! Gilded Guy. At a rate of 31 people! Oh my god, Gilded Guy, thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Come on in. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This calls for something. Wait. This calls for something. Wait. Wait. Gilded Guy. Gilded Guy with a raid. I love this song. I love this song so much. Hey, thank you very much, Gilded Guy, for that very nice raid. Welcome, 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 everyone. The Loadingized Twitch stream. What we're doing right now is ignore it's not the spider. Ignore this. I was just messing around there. We're working on this webcomic here. 3 panels, pretty short one. Pretty short one today. But this song is not Vampire Gloves. This song is Stranger Things theme song by C418 Remix. But welcome, welcome. Guild Guy, thank you very much. Always happy to support Potassium. Nice, nice. What a sweet Potassium I have as well. Thank you very much for the compliment, and thanks again for the raid. Guild Guy, what were you streaming just before? Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, Frozen Freehand, hello. And Kaden does Too Much Pixel Art, hello. Cat Dog Bolt, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome. Comet Feather Spirit. Speak of the Devil, thank you very much for following. Hello, hello, right? Take a seat. Take a seat. And hey, darling, as well. Good to see you. Welcome back in channel Art. Hello. Guild Guy, you were streaming some animation. He was only animating the best sword swing of all time. I believe that. You have very fluid animations there, Gilded Guy. Thank you very much. And yes, definitely check out Gilded Guy. Everyone keeps bugging me for more animations in my comics, but no. I am not an animator. If you want to see cool animations, go check out Gilded Guy. Hey, also channel here. Thank you for following. Thank you very much. All right. Hey, Strike, welcome back. And yeah, so this is how we're working on. We're still doing the line art. We might do shading as well today. I'm not even sure. I'll finish the line art and see how we do. And then tomorrow we're going to do the coloring, spider, the final countdown dialogue, and everything else. Hey, nothing suspicious. Yo, how you doing? Okay, I don't know how to draw dead plants. That looks dead, right? I think it's all about the coloring. The coloring is going to be like a gross dark green with like splotchy dark black spots or something on it. That's what a dead plant... Oh, brown as well, not dark green. Brown. Dried, like a dried plant. Okay, well, let's get back to our other music now. Okay, color will help a lot. This is a good one. You chuckled? Hey, nice. Thank you. Nothing suspicious. Yeah, we had a few people in the chat get a little confused by the comic this week. But I feel like coloring is definitely going to help sell the idea across. Hopefully. Jessica Pyle, this is what a dead plant looks like. Certainly on the veggie pizza right there. No, it's this. What is this? Ah, that's very good. Yeah, I don't know what kind of plant I'm drawing here. I don't have any leaves. The problem... I didn't want a leafy plant. I wanted one of those... like this. Let me show you. Let me show you what I was thinking. I was thinking something like this. This plant. It looks very windswept. Like it's very divided. I should show. This looks better. This side looks a lot better. This side not so much. But it's because I have it sitting on my shelf and like the sun is all coming from one side only. Planted it sideways. It's just very windy in my apartment is what it is. We have some dried leaves right here. So if we just look at that part, that looks kind of dead. And spider plant. Hey, spider plant. Very subtle spider this time. Dude, water it. It's looking pretty good, I think. Look at this. But yeah, I should water it maybe. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a while since I've watered it. Oh shit, oh shit. Ah. I forgot. That's what the dish is for. I'll stain my banana suit. Oh wait, that was there before. Never mind. Very good. I've just been urinated on by a plant. My new fetish. Hey, Kitty Rolls, hello. Grinswells, thank you for the quote. I've been urinated on by a plant. Check that off the bucket list. Gregor's kink is bringing people home and then getting into his banana suit to set the mood. Especially with my sexy red lighting that is currently off in my bedroom. Wait, let's... There it is. Ooh. Ooh. The red glow is so nice. It bounces so nicely off my banana suit. Gregor! You don't have to put on your red light! Gregor! You don't have to put on your red light! I've forgotten what the the melody of that song is. Whoops, never mind. Back to whatever. Rather, do I wash my dishes? I have. I have in the past. Ghost plant. Let's see. Roxanne! I don't know how to draw this plant. Kind of spooky. It is pretty it's kind of creeping me out. Imagine it could be like moving on so slowly as well. Huh? Ooh. Ooh. You ever play the drinking game of Roxanne? You drink every time they say Roxanne. Oh my lord. I'd be the most hydrated boy on the planet. You should give the planet Ghost Tail or something. I think that would just kind of confuse things, but the coloring will definitely have some sort of like spooky aurora about it, you know? Oh, Erza, check the picture I linked. It looks like your plant, but dead. Let's see. Dead plants. Here we go. Ah. Looks like really greasy hair. Thanks for the reference. Yeah, so kind of spindly, isn't it? It might look too... They look like salad fingers. Okay, I'm gonna save that layer as a separate thing. I'm gonna try and do it again. This time a bit less salad fingers like, and more just kind of like eh. 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 It just looks like the monster logo. Oh no, my plan has turned into an energy drink. Not again. Actually, I would love that. I'd have a lot more plants if that was the case. Spooky Aurora. I think the word you're looking for is aura? What was I saying? What's Aurora? That's the Icelandic ghosts. Sky ghosts. Huh? Borealis. That's the one. An Aurora Borealis. At this time of day? Can I see? No. I don't know. What do we like better? New one or the old one? I think I like the old one better. The colors will sell it. I gotta try and make this look less bad. Yeah, old. I'd see Aurora Australis in your part of the globe. Oh, there's multiple Auroras? There's an Australis and there's a Borealis? Interesting. Hey, monkey. 1432, hello, hello. I've never seen Auroras. I'd like to, though. I'm worried it's gonna look underwhelming. I feel like it looks awesome in photos because of like time lapses and whatever. I'm worried they're not gonna look as good in real life. Oh, you've seen them in real life, Neon Led? Meh. Is that your is that your review of it? And Kitty Rules, will I play Fallen Order? It is two of the things you always play: a Souls-like and a respawn game. Respawn, like the company or like the mechanic? Fallen Order. I've never heard of it. Wait, is Fallen Order that? No, what is Fallen? Is it by Respawn? I thought they were busy with Apex. Put hands on his two leaves. Yo, Agent 106S, thank you for following. Welcome. Find yourself a seat. Okay, I'm kind of feeling this. This one looks a bit spookier. To be honest, it does kind of creep me out a little bit. I know it's a ghost plant and it should be ridiculous, but if this happened to me in real life, I would be filling my banana suit at a very impressive rate. Strike. That's a weird way to draw hands. I'm using my artistic license. Oh god, Grits Cup, what is this? This is basically a comic? Oh, please no, don't say it ain't so. Say it doesn't exist already. You got me there, Grits Cup. I had almost a small heart attack. Also, sorry, oh, one genius, you're off. I'll catch you later. And Fallen Order. I don't know what Fallen Order is. I have a look-see. Fallen Order game. Oh, Star Wars. Why didn't you say so? Right, Star Wars, right. That rings a bell. I haven't seen anything about the game. Mainly because it has Star Wars in it. But I know I shouldn't let the title throw me off. I'm just not a big Star Wars fan. But it is Respawn Entertainment. I trust them to make good games. Maybe it'll convince me. Maybe we'll check it out. When is it supposed to come out? Next month. That's faster than I expected. Maybe. I'll check it out. I will check it out. Yeah, I haven't really thought about what games I want to play besides the Man of Medan game, first of all, you know? But, yeah, I don't know. The world's my oyster. No! This is creepy. Kitty Girl's also Greg. I saw you play Destiny 2 a bit. I thought I appeared as offline. But yeah, I've been playing a little bit of Destiny 2 in my spare time. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I had an itch that I wanted to scratch. And it was the feeling of progressing in life. And I thought, hey, why not play a video game? get some levels and loot. Hey, Gritzkopf, it's after 2 and I better go to bed. Have a good one, everyone. And the ghost plant looks a bit like tentacles coming out of a planter. That is true. Maybe that's what I was going for. Tentacles are pretty scary. But thank you very much, Gritzkopf, for watching, and have a good night. Sleep tight. Good night. Neon Light, I want to know all that Destiny. Tell me more. Thing is, I feel so goddamn old playing Destiny. I've been saying that phrase for pretty much any game I start to play. But I don't know, I just feel I feel so easily overwhelmed by games these days, especially Destiny's fucking, I don't know what the hell's going on. So I bought it way back when it first came out. I played it for a few hours and I got bored. Then I didn't play it ever again. Then it came out free to play. And I thought, hey, this might be a good time to try it out again. There's a bunch of new content, new people, yada, yada, yada. So I check it out, make a new character, and I'm immediately lost. I check the map. It's like, hey, check the map and go to your next quest. And I check the map and it's just all sorts of weird-ass symbols. I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go. I feel so out of my element. And I'm following. It's just it throws you with quests, and then you have bounties to pick up, and you follow the bounties, and you have to follow the waypoints, and there's different quests that lead to different places, different characters. Who am I talking to? What am I talking to? What the hell's a crucible? Now I'm in a PvP match, and I'm getting my ass beat, and I don't even know the controls. Like, there were things I know the grenade button. I got that. And then C is melee, and then I throw a knife as well. I play a hunter, by the way. But there is a couple other things that I had to mash different things on the keyboard. One, I just kind of jump to the side. I don't really know what that's about. And then F I found out is my ultimate, and that's like the golden gun. I get that. F is the golden gun. I got that. And I did a strike, which is I think you go in with you get grouped up with 3 other people or 2 other people to do a quest or something. It is a strike. I follow these people, and there's a part when you had to like jump over a big canyon to get to the other side. We didn't know what to do, and then suddenly they start pulling out their hover jets out of their ass, and they fly over. I'm like, oh great, how did I do that? And I'm like I am looking everywhere. Like I go through I'm like asking them in the chat. They're not replying to me. I'm like, oh fuck. I go to the key mapping options. I'm like scrolling through, like, what is it? Combat? No, what is this? Like movement? I don't know. Couldn't find it. Pushing all sorts of buttons on my keyboard. I don't know how to get this. Meanwhile, they're moving on, beating the boss and stuff, and I'm stuck here on the other side of the canyon with no goddamn hoverjet thingamajiggy. Finally, I push a button, tab, and in the corner it says, hold E, I think, E to launch a Sparrow, which is the name of your vehicle. And there we go. Then I finally got over the thing, and my other 2 teammates didn't hate me so much. So, yeah, the Sparrow. Got it in the end. Hey, Apple Meal, you going to sleep? Okay, have a good night, Apple Meal. Sleep tight. Also, you can double jump. Yes, double jump. I know that. The weird thing is, I feel like the first time I played Destiny 2, I didn't have these problems. And the other weird thing is that I should know all this stuff. I've played it for a few hours the first time. I don't know. And then you get Glimmer, and then you get like you deposit stuff to people to get I can't even remember the words they use. Reputation? And you get reputations, and then you get something called an Elmer? An Elmer? Not Glimmer, because Glimmer is the blue cubes, which I think is currency. There's something else. It was like a circle. Glimmer and a elderberry or something. You get that if you get enough reputation with some people to give you something. I think it's basically a loot crate. And then I got a shader from the loot crate. I don't know how to use the shader. I have it in my shaders collection, but I wasn't sure how to apply it. And if I do apply it to something, do I use it up? Like, is it like paint? Use it once and it's gone forever? I don't even know. Legendary engram. That's right, an engram. Which is a loot box, I think. Yeah, legendary shards, bright dust, power levels. That's another thing. Power levels and your gear in general. Like, I don't know what the hell. Like, I'm picking up gear, and I can compare. The comparing is cool. There's a big-ass number that just says, I think that the gear's power level or whatever it is. I've been just going off that. Like, whatever the bigger number is, I'll just go with that. But then I'm sensing there's like 5 flames or 5 purple target or something. I don't know what that's supposed to be about. Then you have all sorts of other stats that I know you can hover over and it tells you, but man, oh man, oh man, oh man, there's a lot of different stats here. But I'm slowly getting into it. I am enjoying... Oh god. Terrifying. Vanir Arts, thank you very much for the follow. I am enjoying it. It's just taken me a while to really decipher all of this stuff. And don't even get me started with the storyline, because I have no idea. I have no idea. The storyline, as far as I know, for Destiny 2, big-ass ball in space collides with Earth, but it's like a good thing. The Traveler, I think is what it's called. Traveler. And it gives humans immortality, but then some bad people wanted it and then it exploded, but it's still there. And there's like the last human cities underneath it. But we're still immortal, I think. That's why we can respawn. But we're ghosts? No, wait, we have ghosts. We're guardians, but we're dead people brought back to life by ghosts from the Traveler, which is an unknown spherical entity that I think exploded in Destiny 1, but it's still here in Destiny 2. I don't know. I have no idea. But I am enjoying it, so that's cool. I wish I knew more about it, because then I think I would understand, like, I would get more into it, because right now I'm just like, okay, what do I have to shoot and kill? Huh? I gotta shoot these guys now? Okay. What else do I have to shoot? These guys over there? Okay, I'll shoot them. Oh, that's a good guy. Okay, I'll shoot that guy. I'll shoot that guy instead. that's been my thinking in Destiny 2 so far. Also, hey, new Teddy, what is this? This is a comic like mine? Oh, say it ain't so. Robbie and Bobby. Say it ain't so. Oh, shit! Robbie, you've been around a while. You've seen some things, right? Why are you asking? Are you asking if I've ever killed before? Whoa, what? No. Let's just say I'm haunted by more than a few vengeful spirits. Ghost plants. And it's fucking animated too. So they're all right. Everyone, go and stop following me. Go follow Robbie and Bobby. They are ahead of the curve, and they're animating as well. God damn it. That's the plan I want as well. The first one. Oh lordy. Well, thank you, new Teddy. Thank you for that. Let's see. Green Pixel, you're off. All right, have a good night, Green Pixel. Gave Ganya, have I ever played a game called Castle Crashes? No, I have not. I've seen it. It's like a couch co-op sort of cutesy side-scrolling thing. Looks nice. Never played it. Kitty Rolls, why don't you make a comic based on your experience with new games? That's actually not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I might keep that in mind, Kitty Rolls. Thank you for the idea. Frozen Freehand, go watch My Name is Biff for all your Destiny-related questions. Wait, isn't that... They made, like, the complete storyline of Destiny or something. It's like a 4-hour video, or is it a 7-hour video? Something like that. I think I saw the time, how long it was, and I just backed out. Pretty cool, though, that they made that. But I ain't got time for that shit. Also, speaking of comics that have been done before, I have an idea for next week's comic. It's short. I'm not even sure if I'm going to do it. Because I feel like I'm sure this has been done before. But I did some extreme Googling. I still couldn't find anything to do with it. I'm like, surely this idea has been done before. Because it's too good to pass up. But I'm not gonna mention it just yet. I don't know how I'm gonna have to do some more Googling myself. I don't want to spoil it. Is this the comic you were thinking about? Also, hey, Ping Hi, and hello, hello. And TTT, hell, welcome back. Why do you click links from chat anymore, Greg? Because sometimes, very few times, they are actually helpful. And you know how desperate I am. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. You know what? I'll be right back. We're so close to finishing the line art, but I'll be right back. Not along, just 1 minute. 1 minute. All right, welcome back. Okay, hello. Excuse me. Just had to go quickly squeeze the old banana. Make some banana milk. Let's see. All right, so we're almost done with this part of the comic. Gotta do the limbs. But yeah, Neon LED. Are you playing Destiny 2? It's something I'd like to get into more, but very casually, because I don't really have time to actually play it properly. But I like the idea of just casually like playing for like an hour or something for a break, and getting some new loot and stuff like that. I like the idea of that. I like the idea of casually playing it. Funnily enough, I actually got back into Destiny through playing Call of Duty Mobile. I've been playing Call of Duty Mobile a little bit. It's not that bad. I mean, it is completely like, you know, microtransaction ridden, but it's a free game. Fuck it, who cares? I don't know. I don't care. I don't even have some sort of rainbow colored gun. But it's pretty amazing that they can get a game like that on phones anyway. Certainly my phone. My phone is not very cutting edge. The OnePlus 3T plays pretty smooth. Other than a couple minor hiccups, but... And it's not... I mean, playing an FPS on a phone... I tried playing PUBG Mobile. Did not like that. In fact, I don't even like the Battle Royale in Call of Duty either. But just a team deathmatch. It's fun to play like for 5 minutes. Shoot some people. It's kind of satisfying if you're doing well. And I gotta say, I'm doing pretty well. Might even go pro. You're playing right now as I stream Frozen Freehand? What are we playing? Destiny 2 or Call of Duty Mobile? Which one are we talking about? Hey, Caden, have I ever played Borderlands 2? I technically have it. I think I've played maybe 2 hours of it or something like this. In fact, what does it say on my Steam? Borderlands 2. Oh, sorry, 3 hours. I played 3 hours of it. The old DLCs are now included in the free-to-play, right? For Destiny 2? I believe so. Everything except for... Force? I don't actually know. I don't even want to say anything because it's probably going to be wrong. But there's a lot that's free now, which is cool for Destiny. Grinsbills, I thought the same with Mario Kart. It's basically the same graphics and functions of the console, but now on mobile. I wish Mario Kart Tour had better controls. I don't find them very satisfying at all. I mean, I'm not even blaming them for going for the portrait one-handed gameplay. I feel like that's still all well and good. I just wish it was better. And I really don't like that you have to pay $5 a month to get 200cc. I think paying $5 a month for a phone game is pretty ridiculous. I mean, why pay $5 a month on Mario Kart Tour when you could pay $1 a month on my Patreon to get bonus panel access? Or $5 a month to get a Twitch sub, which you also get bonus panel access, and emotes and everything. It's great. The value is right there. And Jacob, you can play as 150cc. You can play 150cc. You have to unlock it first. I don't think it takes very long to unlock. I got the 100cc pretty quickly. Kitty Rules, let's make a loading artist Destiny 2 group. What do you mean a group? Like a Steam group, or you mean like a clan? I don't know. It'd be pretty cool to play with you guys at some point if I get that far into Destiny 2. Oh, Grinspells, you could go to 150cc in Mario Kart Tour from the beginning? Oh. For me, I had to unlock them, and I got to 100cc, but I don't like the drifting mechanic in it. I like drifting in Mario Kart, proper Mario Kart, but I feel like every time I go to swipe to change direction, it jumps, and it's like constantly jumping and drifting when I don't want it to always jump and drift. But then again, I don't know how you would do it with one hand. I don't know. I don't know. Then you also have two different controls, right? You have the simple and you've got the advanced. What do you prefer, Grinspills? Fantasy Hunter. This took me longer than it should. What is this? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's very cute. Fantasy Hunter too. Oh my god. That's very cute. They're all sitting on the same bench together. Oh. Oh. Look at them all. And you got the two really old ones on the side there with the creepy skinny arms. But I really draw them with a notepad and pencil a lot, huh? Hey, thank you very much, NGC Hunter. That's very cute. Very, very cute. It almost looks like the Last Supper. The last brainstorming session. Which one is Judas? They're all Judas. I can't trust myself. Grinspell is always drifting, of course. On 150cc, you can always drift because you'll be at the next corner fast. Not sure. I guess if you were faster, it'd be easier. I might give it another shot. The Mario Kart Tour. I might give it another shot. I want it to be good. I would love to play Mario Kart on the go. Why did chat get timed out? Did it? I don't see anything. I mean, I do see everything. I don't see, nothing's been timed out for me. A 15 to 20 degree turn doesn't need to be drifted, and it feels weird to do that. I agree, Jacober. I wonder, is there gyro controls on the Mario Kart Tour? Because, again, I know that they're going for one-hand gameplay, so it's like you don't add all these different buttons and stuff. So what if tapping and swiping causes the jump and drift, but just angling the phone just as like normal turns? Is that built into the game? That'd be pretty cool. I can't tell if it's in or not. I usually turn off gyroscope controls immediately, but I think for that game it could work. This is coming together. What I'm doing here, by the way, if you can't tell, is I'm thickening these lines a little bit, 1 pixel at a time. There's an option to switch to that, so gyroscopes and then tap to drift only. I might check it out. Kitty Rules, have you gotten back into Minecraft since its latest surge in popularity, or is that game for 7-year-olds also too complicated for you? It actually is pretty complicated. They've added a lot of stuff to Minecraft. It kind of goes beyond my comprehension most of the time. There's like different types of wood now? Different types of cobblestone? It's crazy. And enchanted stuff. Then you got the villagers, and you got the trade people, and you got the... I remember I was playing once, and these like demon bats came out of the sky. I don't know what was happening. Why was this happening? And I have cats, and then apparently the cats scare the demon bats away. I don't know. I played it for a little bit, but then it wasn't really my cup of tea so much. Keith Canyon, do you think I'll be able to finish the comic today? No. No, we oh, I guess last week was a bit of a difference because I tried doing the comic all in one day because we were a day late. When today's aim is just to get the line art done, maybe shading as well. In fact, I might do the shading now if I'm happy with the line art. And tomorrow we'll do coloring and everything else. Oh, not the bats. Oh, the phantoms that come out when you haven't slept in a while. Oh, if you don't sleep, you get phantoms chasing you. Oh, weird. Cats scare creepers away. Oh. And Erza, you mean to move when slanting your phone side to side? Right. But I wonder if there's a combination for Mario Kart Tour. If I could move side to side, doing this way, but then if I want to drift, then I swipe with my thumb. You know, like a combination of the two. Like and then whoosh. But we'll see. But yeah, trying to get back into games a little bit, just to have a little bit of kind of a stress relief. Yeah, Call of Duty Mobile. I thought it was gonna be terrible, but it's really not that bad. You do get a hang of the controls, and if you're doing well, it feels quite satisfying. Which I do all the time, because I'm pro. Although I got a little too cocky at the beginning until I found out that just bots at the beginning just to ease you in. Like, oh, I'm winning every match! Because they're bots. But now I'm with real people, and it's definitely a lot harder, but I'm still kicking ass, taking names. Salty Wookie. The last panel needs a wall or something. Looks like the bed is just floating in a void. The way I'm planning on coloring it and lighting it, I'm not too fussed about it because it's gonna be kind of dark and just kind of glowy from the ghost. But I might add a wall if needed. But I think I might not even need to. That guy's eye looks cut off. Oh, this? Oh, I'm not too fussed because that's gonna be all black anyway. You're not gonna see that. But speaking of which, this should be not cut off there. That's very subtle. But thank you anyway for letting me know. Grinsbills. How about instead of watching from the plant's point of view, we see it from the hat guy's point of view and see the ghost approaching? Um, I I thought about that, Grinsbills, but I think I like this one better. I like how small hat guy is, and it's just like no. And it's more menacing when the ghost is bigger and the guy is smaller. He's not looking at the plant here. Radata. Is Twitch the only thing I'm streaming on? Yes. I am a Twitch partner as well, so technically I can't even... I wouldn't even be allowed. Not that I'd want to anyway. I mean, you could still stream to other things if you're a Twitch partner, but not at the same time as streaming on Twitch. Whatever you stream on Twitch has to be Twitch exclusive for 24 hours. If you're a stream partner. Save animation doesn't fit the MIA paper planes anymore. All I wanna do it, and I take your. What do you mean? What do you mean, Prince Pills? Should be the same timing. Stixer animates. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Loading Artist stream. Hey, Stixer, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thanks again for that follow. How's life going? We're kind of nearing the end of today's stream. We did the line art, and I'm about to finish the shading, which I'm very happy about. And we're going to be saving the rest for tomorrow's stream. Yeah, and Christine KC. Or Kristenick. I don't know. But thank you very much for following as well. Welcome. As well as Ollie Owls 00. Thank you very much for following. Hope you like your Halloween costumes. It'll stay that way for all of October. Which reminds me, I have to keep working on the overlay so that we have a bunch of new costumes and stuff for our default characters. Because you'll have a different costume outside of Halloween. This is just the Halloween costumes. And so the subs are fixed. For some reason, yeah, the follows work. The subs get stuck after one, so I don't know. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Hello, welcome. I won't even attempt. I have no idea where to even begin. But actually, hold on. We have technology. Hey,
리치리치님,
thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. NGC Hunter, gonna head out for today. See you again tomorrow. Okay, have a good one, NGC Hunter. Thanks again for that really cute hat guy collage. Adorable. But yeah, have a good night. And stick to your animates. I want to animate one of your comics. Hey, feel free to go for it. You know what? I think I'm done. I think I'm done with the stream today. I think we have hit our goals, line art and shading. And yeah, I think that's it. I think we're ready for coloring and everything else for tomorrow. Last plant panel, flower not shaded. I don't know if I want to shade it like that, Gransbills. The plant is going to be ghost-like, and I'm not sure if... Wait, did we have shading on the ghost in yesterday's comic? I don't even remember. No, we did not. No shading in the ghost. I might add some shading later on, see if it looks too flat, but I think we don't need to. And Kitty Roll is not gonna lie, the Pretzi music is so bland. Yeah, some of it is quite bland. That was the chill one. We should go into the upbeat one more, but I was too chill for upbeat. And Quiet Artist, you made it to the end. Congratulations. And Strike, you didn't sing a single song or a do. I'm sorry, Strike. I'm sorry. I am pooped at the moment. I will save my singing abilities for tomorrow. But thank you very much for everyone for watching. And I'll leave you here. I guess? Yeah, I'll leave you here. And let me close something. Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, well, thanks again for making it to the end of today's comic stream. I will see you all in tomorrow's stream, where we finish the comic, coloring, Spider, final countdowns, and comic titles. I was like, I'm forgetting something. And celebration in the end. That's it for that's it gonna be for tomorrow. But for now, I bid you all farewell and good night. Thanks again for everyone joining us for the first time. Feel free to hey, Tonks08, thank you for following. Feel free to follow if you want to be notified when I go live, which will be tomorrow. Or you can follow me on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram stories, Tumblr. There's a subreddit as well. And we also have a Discord. Check us out there. Alright. Outro time. Hello.
And now, here's your host.
Hello. Hey, we look so similar, you and I. Hello, welcome back. 2,898 minutes late. Oh my gosh. Hello. What is this? 100 bits, new Teddy. Change the plan to a computer. Huh? Oh, in the comic. It's in the comic. It's too early in the goddamn morning. I didn't even understand. I see. The comic changed that to a computer. I've been seeing your posts, everyone's posts in the Discord, all the different memes and things. Very good stuff. Hey, Moontrack. 27 months. Even though I haven't shown up in a couple weeks. 27 months load. Hey, no worries. Moontrack, welcome back. Moontrack, thank you very much. Welcome back for 27 months.
And now, here's your host.
27 month streak even. And Gretzkoff, thank you for the host. And thanks again, New Teddy, for the 100 bits, by the way. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh, and Vanima as well. 3 months. Twitch Prime. 3 months of Load Lurk. Hello, hello. Welcome back, Vanima. Good to see you again. Can't believe it's already been 3 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. It's good to be back. Good to be back. The overlay works. Yeah, we reverted to the old version I had. Not the old version, but like a week ago's version. I've got the new version running in the background to get some console logs to see what's wrong. But that's to come. That's to come. Oh yeah, no speakers. Hey, thanks, Gritzkoff. Oh no, no, actually I forgot. It doesn't work. It doesn't work with the local music. But yes. Okay, well we're back. We're only a few days, couple days. What day is it? Saturday? Saturday morning. Oh my god. Still haven't finished the comic. Thank you for your patience, by the way. Thank you everyone for coming back. We are on a new computer. Looks the same, feels the same. Totally different hardware. Temporarily. This is actually my parents' PC that I'm streaming off of. I just plugged in my hard drives and took over the machine. My computer is actually over here. There it is. There it is, sitting all pathetic and lonely. That's where my computer is. This is a new beefy machine here I got going on. Whoops. Wait. Look at it. Damn! It's got like handlebars and everything, which I thought were a bit OTT, if you know what I mean. But they came in real handily to picking up the computer from my parents' place and bringing it all the way back over here to the loading artist base. In fact, they've got better hardware than I do, so this hopefully everything's going to be a bit smoother, which is even better. But excellent. Thank you very much for coming back once again. I've never had the banana on the outside of my headphones before, but this actually looks pretty good. This looks like the way God intended. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Oh yeah, not bad at all. Okay, cool. Let's see what we got here. I haven't actually tried drawing on this computer yet. I mean, it is my hard drive, so everything should be fine. I didn't do enough testing, but I think it's good. Thank you for all your help in the Discord, by the way, for the people I've been like pestering, like, oh god, nothing's working. Why isn't it booting from my SSD and stuff? Thank you everyone for your technical expertise. And yeah, comics working over here pretty good. Let's see. I'm gonna also open up my Excuse me 1 second. Cool. Let's change this to the synthwave. Okay. Alright, this works. Also, I've noticed some new badges on Twitch. So much has changed since we last streamed. A couple new badges I'm seeing here. I'm seeing the founder badge, looking pretty cool. Grinsbills, Cole. New badge for the first 10 subscribers, or first 10 subscribers, I think, of a channel. First 25 subs for a partner. I see. First 25 subs. First 10 for an affiliate. Oh, I get it. I get you. First 25. This is pretty cool. I wonder if we'll see any other first founder badges coming up. But yeah, so far I see Grinspills and Cole. The OOG crew. Oh, and also Super Tux. Hey, Super Tux. Excellent. Oh my god. It's so, what's the word? I don't even know what the word is. Happy making? I don't know what the word is, but it's so happy making, me happy making, to see people from the first subgroup still hanging out in the chat. So It's quite a thing to see. Making me happy, making a lot. Thank you. Hey, Sarisi, 200 bits. Testing, testing. How's all the layout stuff? Hey, Sarisi, thank you very much for the test and for the 200 bits test. 100 bits too much more than you needed. And also, you shared rewards to 3 others in chat. What is this as well? There's so many new things. Seriously, thank you very much. Welcome back. And oh yeah, Baz. Hello, Baz. Yeah, I have some logs. Oh, I'll get that to you in a second. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god, Serisi. Serisi, gifting 5 subs to the community. Oh my god, Serisi, thank you very much. We got Alura. We got Baz as well. Baz. Oh my god, you're a cat. Baz, perfect. Thank you very much. Serisi. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for testing out 5 gift subs. Totally unnecessary. But thank you. Thank you, Serisi. Thank you. Hold on. I gotta be over. My goodness. Who's that? It's Big Spence. And this is Red Lord. Red Lord, congratulations. Congratulations on a gifted sub. Bye, Serisi. Oh, Serisi, thank you very much. Who knows we got here? Oh! I can't time this properly. Hey, Gilded, and then, whoa! Oh my god, Serisi again. Serisi gifting 1 to Gilded Guy. Hey, congratulations, Gilded Guy. Thanks again for that raid. The other stream. Oh my gosh. And Monster Gamer getting in on these gifts as well. Gifting a sub to the Loading Eyes community. To Whoopee Cushion. Hey, congratulations, Whoopee Cushion. Thank you very much, Monster Gamer. Thank you. Oh my god. I should have my computer break more often. Such amazing, generous shows from the community. Thank you very much, Serisi and Monster Gamer. And Baz, let me get you the logs. The logs are piling up. Look at these logs. Oh, I thought I closed it by mistake. Look at this. Wait, you think? Oh, can't see it. Up. Bam! Look at these problems. So many problems. I will paste this to you, Baz. But basically, it's like saying, so a follow came in, that was okay, and then it said unsupported platform widget. Don't know what that is. Type reload.instant for widget, and then all this stuff here, and it's like stuck in the queue. Or I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I'll leave this on the side here. I can paste you some stuff later on, Baz, to help you debug some problems. But Harriscock, quick question. Why you are a banana? Well, it is October. The end of that answer. No further explanations required. And let's see. Also, I haven't even said hello to everyone yet. So let me say hello to 1Genius1, Gritzkoff, Stroik, Danger1, Yo and Gogo, Keller Renton, Quosi, hello, welcome, Green Pixel, New Teddy, also Quosi, I love your comics table, thank you very much. I hope I'm saying your name correctly. And we also have Icebreaker, hello, Fudgler, Super Tux, and we have Red Lord, Monster Gamer. Oh, hey, I saw your message. Damn, it's late here. It's late at here again, but I want to see the stream and my holiday started today. 3 days working next week, but finally I can watch the streams. Hey, well, perfect timing. Good timing with that holiday. Hello, welcome. Thanks again for that gift sub, by the way. We also have Zenny the Medic, hello. Burgermeister, Zach, Cole, Grinsbills, Cerisi, Freedom the Eagle, Jessica Pilot, Strike, hello. Welcome back. Caselia, hello. Miss Fancy Beans, yo. Yo. Scrolling down. Ooh, Dry Erase Girl, hello, good to see you again. Scrolling. Quiet Artist. Molecules. Hey, good to see you again, Molecules. Also, wait a second. Yo and Gogo, your thingamajiggy is not working. Oh wait, what? How come that's not triggering my Streamlabs? Yo and Gogo. Oh, is it because you did it the other day? And I don't know how that works. Hold on, let me see, Yo and Gogo. Let me see if I can find you in this list so I can redo it. When did you resub? I can't. Surely it wasn't longer than like 3 weeks ago. Hey, let's scroll up again. I must be missing it somewhere here. I can't find you. I can see it in the chat, but I can't see it in my labels. What did you say exactly? Could you replay my sub from this morning / yesterday? This morning / yesterday? Odd. It's not showing up in my thingamajiggies. I'm not sure. I can't see it, Young Gogo. I'm so sorry. I can't. For some reason, it's not showing up here. I don't know. It doesn't show up in the Streamlabs event list, and it's not. I'll show you. Look. So here's the latest. Yeah. Mutated with 1 bit. Raren is on a date, but I'm telling him to break up with his girlfriend so he can spend more time with Gregor. Monster Gamer, Circe, the 5 gift subs, Vanima, Moontrack. I'm not seeing Yo and Goga here. I'm not sure. Maybe it'll come up later, Yo and Gogo. Sorry about that. Molecules, how are you, Greg? Long time since last. Hey, well, welcome back, Molecules. I am good. Some technical problems. That's why we're streaming today, not 2 days ago, to finish this comic. Did a whole bunch of. I borrowed my parents' computer, and I was like, I gotta say, I'm not the most technically savvy person. Like, I don't even. To be honest with you, I don't even understand how the holes in the wall work, really. Anyway, like the earthing, there's like 3 pins. The 3rd pin isn't really. The earth goes to the ground, I assume. I don't really know how that stuff works, but I did put together and take apart my computer and my parents' computer just fine, and everything's working. Like, we didn't know what was wrong with my computer, so I took out my graphics card, swapped it with my parents' graphics card, tried that, still didn't work. Put my graphics into my dad's computer, doesn't work. I mean, sorry, that does work, so it's not the graphics card. Did the same thing with the RAM sticks, and I did also the PSU, which was an interesting one. I used my parents' PC's PSU, the power supply unit, and plugged it into my computer to see if it was my PSU that was faulty. Although I'm not going to take out the whole PSU. So what I did was I moved all the cables and I just had the 2 computers next to each other and like funneled it across. It was a nightmare. Tried it, and it still doesn't work. So it wasn't the PSU. So all signs are pointing to the motherboard or the CPU, but mostly the motherboard is probably the broken part. And so what I did in the end was take out my hard drives, put them in this computer, and here we are. My parents aren't missing that PC that much. They weren't using this PC that much. This is their gaming PC, but they told me they haven't even used it in like 2 weeks, so yeah, I don't know. Benzene. So you're done with the video game music? Not afraid of copyrights anymore? So you're done with the video game? Not afraid of copyrights anymore? No, if anything, I am more afraid of copyrights than ever before. This is Pretzel Rocks. So this is like royalty free music streaming. I wouldn't say it's not copyright free, but it's like allowed for streaming. I don't know. You know what I mean? Licensed, I suppose. Yeah. I am more afraid of copyright strikes more than ever before, because I've been seeing on like Reddit and stuff, people getting banned or getting a strike on their channel for having a song in a clip from a VOD from a year ago, you know, and we have like thousands of clips with thousands of songs in them. So I'm just kind of lying low and hoping no one notices me. Kind of like a cockroach at the back of a fridge. Yeah. Hey, Living Doodles, hello. PSU, is that Sony's new console? Actually, I heard that Sony's new console is actually officially called the PS5, which came as a surprise to no one. I'm glad they're going with the number route. It would be so annoying if they were like, oh, we're going to call it the PlayStation 1 as well. Make it the new PlayStation 1. PlayStation 4, 560, I don't know. Project Scorpio, Project Dolphin, I don't know. I'm glad it's just called PlayStation 5, and everyone could sleep easier at night. Okay, let's see. Oh, and also, yes, the small version of the comic is not there yet. Please don't forget that. Let me do that now before I forget. Thank you, Kritzkopf. So the small version of the comic, we move this to the side. Like that. And that way we can see the overall comic at all times while I'm zooming in, like over here and stuff. I think this works pretty well. This system doesn't work that bad. Okay, let's see. Also, yeah, New Teddy putting together those memes that are posted in the Discord while I was frantically trying to fix my computer issue. So this one's from Sarisi. Disregard. Let's see. This one's from Sarisi. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. It's time to reuse me. No! I love this one. Thank you very much, Sarisi. And we also have one from Dry Erase Girl as well. I'm ready for our one-on-one time, Loot. No! I feel like I'm an expert now. I'm an expert with plugging in, plugging out graphics. Graphics cards are a cinch. I'm not even afraid of breaking them anymore. Like, you know, you have to like really push them into the motherboard, and the motherboard's like whoop, bending. Same with the RAM sticks. I am like developing muscle from plugging in, plugging out graphics cards and RAM sticks. And yo, the Dino dude, I thought you were the drawing in the bottom left, so when you moved, it scared the crap out of me. Hey, well, welcome, Dino dude. Welcome. Being scared is quite alright. It's a natural part of the process with joining this channel. And it's okay if it bends when it goes in. Is that a euphemism, Baz? Oh god. That's a painful euphemism. Hey, the fat guitarist. Sup, my dudes, I'm real fat. Well, hello. Hello. Find yourself a seat in this theater. Our theater seats are fit for all shapes and sizes. They're all comfortable. I did not splash out. I mean, I did splash out on the seats. But then I cleaned them up, so don't worry. And let's start doing some work. Let me get my pen across. Green Pixel, you already broke a CPU fan by tightening the screws too much. Oh my god. Speaking of tight screws, I was trying to unscrew my dad has like he opted for like a fancy SSD that looks like this big. It's like this big. It's like a little, and it's screwed in straight into the motherboard. For the person who installed it, screwed that thing in so tight. My screwdriver is kind of skinny, kind of small, and so when I'm like tugging away at it, it's like I felt like I was rubbing a nail back and forth. It's like, come on, get loose. And it hurt my fingers so bad. It was like a little mini iron rolling pin on my fingertips. Anyway, what I ended up doing was getting some other tool. What's the tool where it looks like hold on, it looks like, what's the tool that looks like this? and you go like, wait, no, you go like, ah. No, wait, you go like, it's like a clamp, and you go like that. So what I did was I clamped the screwdriver, and then I moved that clamp back and forth, kind of like a wrench. Actually, you know what? I got it right here. Let me show off my tools. This is my handy dandy Mascalini tool set. Look at it. Look at look at these tools. Look what I have here. Tools. I need my tools. So look at tiny this thing is. I'm not impressing anyone with this. Look at the girth. You can't even see the screwdriver if I face the camera. It's like a pixel. Very, very, very small. I have like tons of these little ones. Anyway, this thing, huh? So what I did was I had the little screw, and then I clamped this thing down, and then well, it was working better the other day. I don't know why it's not. Oh, here we go. I felt like a real mechanic. Anywho, that's all I got. I don't even know how these things fit. Put that away. Okay. And oh my god, Super Ducks with a 1 million USD. Will there be a PC building / fixing stream? Load lurk, load spy, load gold J. Super Tux, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much, Super Tux. Will there be a PC fixing stream? Maybe. I don't even know what the maybe. I don't even know what the plan is. Like, do I just buy a new motherboard and just hope that that's the problem? I don't even know. Thank you very much, Super Tux, for the $1. I guess if I do get a motherboard and I have to like plug in, plug out the computer, and I mean I have a second computer already. I don't see why I couldn't stream it. So yeah, why not? Yes, if I do get a new piece of hardware and have to plug it in there, I will stream it. Especially if it's a motherboard, because I don't really know how that stuff works. The motherboard is like the hard. I was hoping it wouldn't be the motherboard, because everything is connected to the motherboard. And even the motherboard's connected to the case, I think. So I really was hoping it was just like a graphics card, even though that's more expensive. It's easier to plug in, plug out. But yeah, I don't know. I guess we could just get a new motherboard. I mean, how much are they? It was like $200. Also, hey, GNGR, thank you for following, as well as the Dyna Dude, thank you for the follow, as well as James the Otterg. Thank you for following. Okay, all right. It shows your legs, Gregor. Hey, well, all right, just a quick one, but then we gotta get to work. Look at these banana legs. Oh, well, isn't that meant to be? T-Max3, thank you very much. We just got, it's a triple banana combo right here, right now. Hey, thank you very much. Thank you. Let's get to work. No socks? No, my toes are ice cold. Also, only after let me change this music. Only after I took out stuff and took back things in did I realize I'm supposed to ground myself before handling computer parts, because I can give like a static electric shock. Super Ducks $1. That's why I'm asking. Replacing the motherboard is basically rebuilding everything. Well, Super Ducks, true dat. If we do end up getting a new motherboard, I will stream it. And I looked into like how does one ground themselves? And they're like, well, first of all, make sure you're touching the ground. Make sure you're working on like a hard floor or a hard table. Yeah, make sure you're not wearing socks and you're touching the ground. Make sure you're not wearing anything that causes static electricity. And I looked at myself, and I was wearing a fully cotton robe with cotton socks inside of those slippers. I don't even know what they're I don't think they're cotton, but there's some sort of like static electric. I mean, you could power a small village with these things. I think that the material here causes so much. But it was already too late by that point. But everything still works fine, so that's good. Just go to your mother's house, smoke a joint in front of her, and she'll ground you. Touche, Grinsbills. Touche. He's speaking from experience. I think my mother would just be kind of confused and maybe disappointed. Especially if I'm still wearing the banana outfit. Okay. Hey, Crom, hello. It's good practice for professionals manipulating sensible electronics all day. Yeah, I figure I'm not really doing this stuff too often. The rules shouldn't apply to me. Okay, let me move my things here so we can start working. You don't think the not wearing socks part is really important? Yeah, I thought it was surprising, but I thought better safe than socky, so. Okay, let me remember what this comic's even about. It's been so long since we worked on this. Okay, so we finished the line out, and we finished the shading. And we didn't shade the ghost yet, because I think we're not going to shade the ghost. Because we didn't shade the ghost in last week's comic. We'll see how it looks. If it looks kind of too flat, though, then I'll shade it. Super Tux, $1 million. So many zeros. Super Tux. Yeah, I don't know why that's become an issue again. And Baz, I can't even blame you for that one. Because I am on the code before your GitHub commits. So this is back to my original code, which I thought I'd fixed that, but I suppose not. I think something changed. I don't know. You have a ground pin in New Zealand. Just hold a metal appliance. Well, the computer's metal. I'm holding that. Also, hey, Sarah, man. Thank you for the welcome back from the computer graveyard. I'm still in it. Computer's over there. Boom. And hey, Schmitty. Hey, another first founder badge, Schmitty. Yay! First time in weeks or even months I'm up to see the Greg again. Hey, Schmitty, welcome back. Also, Monster Game, you had a birthday on Tuesday. Monster Game, would you like a birthday cake? But first up, Crafty Boy, 27 months in a row. Bing bong, I smoked my bong. I almost said dong there for a second. Crafty Boy, thank you very much. 27 months, welcome back. Welcome back, Crafty Boy. And once again, yeah, if you want to make one, yeah, sure. Well, if you'd like a birthday cake, just let me know what kind of birthday cake you'd like, what kind of flavor, and I'd be happy to draw you a cake. In the meantime, I will start coloring this comic. Ooh. Maybe it's just placebo effect, but I feel like this computer's smoother than my one, which it technically should be. I mean, the graphics card is like a big bump. Like, this is a 1080 Ti in this computer, whereas on my computer is a 1070. And like, just a lot of fancy stuff in this computer. Too fancy, I think. A lot of like Republic of Gamers stuff I saw in there. So I don't know. I feel like it's not really the best bang for your buck, but my dad got it for himself for like the Vive and everything. Seriously, you can smell Crafty Boy's dong if you really want to. Oh lord, tempting. And Monster Gamer, have you made a corgi cake? I don't think I have. I could do a corgi cake. I was like, hey Dak, welcome Dak. How you doing? And with that, now I'm going to see this comic on YouTube videos called Funny Comics by Illustrated Loading Artist. Is that what they're calling it now? And your Death Belch, you got a new computer too? Does yours have a so cool hue shifting rainbow? Oh, sick hue shifting rainbow fan. No, it does not. It does not. Does it? It's got a window. Wait, hold on. Actually, hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. It's got color. Oh no, it's just orange. It's got some colors. Got some colors on the side. The window of the PC faces the side of the table, so I can't really see it. But I see it in my heart. But yo, Death Belch, how you doing? Welcome. Also, I just want to preface, not my computer. I'm just borrowing my parents' computer. While my computer sits on its deathbed. What was it doing? Oh yeah, Corgi birthday cake for Monster Gamer 635. Monster Gamer 365. 635. 635. Corgi. Oh lordy, I don't know how to draw dogs. Let me look into this. Corgi dog. Oh god, save search on, save search on. Oh, they are very cute. I'm not super into dogs, but corgis are very cute. Oh, look at that one, it's flying. It's kind of like a German Shepherd meets a sausage dog kind of combo, I think. Very bizarre looking. They have cute butts, Exacomics. As soon as animal butts get mentioned, Exacomics is in the chat. You have a problem, Lee. And Quiet Artist, your Loden Gardist mug came in the mail today. I will drink from it all day, every day. I love it. Hey, nice. Quiet Artist, thank you very much. Hey, let me give you a little toast. Ding. Nice. Bottoms up. Delicious. Things taste better when they come from a Loading Artist mug. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't understand the science behind it. It just does.
And now, here's your host.
Dino Dude, thank you for hosting. And Death Belch, yeah, that's probably the best way to have it facing. I have the fan facing me at all times. It's destroying my eyes from the side at all times. But that's cool. I didn't realize you had your new computer already, Death Belch. How's that working for you? And hey, NGC Hunter. Hello, welcome back. Welcome back. And Skittish Dude as well. Hello, welcome back. Crom, everything felt so smooth when I switched from a 60 Hz monitor to a 144 Hz. I've never had a 144 Hz monitor. I've only had 60 Hz. Okay, let's see. A corgi cake. Bear in mind, I don't know how to draw dogs. Just FYI, I'm no good. Oh god. Oh my god. Huh? It's like, it's supposed to be like bursting out of this cake. Is what the effect should be. Do corgis have pause? Yeah, they kind of do. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, that. Ah, that looks. Again, I don't know how to draw dogs. I don't know how to draw anything really. In Death Ball Geo, I installed everything at the same time for a laugh, and it didn't slow down at all. It was great. I installed everything at the same time for a laugh, and it didn't slow down at all. It was great. You installed your whole new computer at the same time for a laugh. Oh, the programs. Oh, I see. I thought you meant you were installing each piece of hardware at the same time, and the computer wasn't slowing down. I was like, wait, that sounds like a huge mistake to plug in things while the computer's on. I see. You're installing your software all at the same time. That makes a lot more sense. That's cool. It didn't slow down. Did you use Ninite? I like using Ninite a lot for when I'm like doing a fresh install of a computer. Very, very handy. Too late for you now if you didn't use it, but okay. Let's see. I think that looks like I'm just gonna go for it. You should buy one. Really good. What, a corgi? I'm not really into dogs. I'm much more of a cat guy, but even then, I like public access cats. They're my jam. By that I mean I like to go around petting other people's cats when they're not looking. Oh, 144 hertz. I forget what we're talking about. Right, 144 hertz monitor are really good. I see. I was thinking about it, but then I realized, isn't that gonna be like, doesn't that have problems when I'm just trying to stream from a 144 hertz monitor and I have to like scale it down to 60? Actually, doesn't sound like a big deal at all. I think that's probably fine. They got like white snouts. I know that much, these dogs. God. If I want to make it in this industry, I better start learning how to draw dogs, because that's the winning ticket. Everyone loves dogs online. Oh, God. Feels like I'm applying face paint to this dog. Like I'm trying to make this dog cosplay the new Joker or something. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna change this music to my I think chill is my favorite station in this thing. They got white paws. Oh God. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Now they got real dark noses, and they got nice, cute pink tongues. And this cake itself will be. What kind of cake flavor do you want, Monster Gamer? Chocolate, strawberry, vanilla, mint. I don't really know any of the cake flavors. Plain, egg, sausage, strawberry. Nice. I was thinking strawberry. I think that would blend nicely with the corgi. It really complements the flavor of dog hair. Who's that? Hey, Gay Emo Mess. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. Take a seat. Grab a seat. Let's see. But it's not all frosting. Like the inside has actually got that sponge or something. So we gotta have some sponge as well. Because I learned about cakes. I've been watching like the Great British Bake Off, and I've been learning a considerable amount about all sorts of baked goods. And actually very educational for our birthday cake drawing aspect of the show. So it really worked in my favor. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Pretty good. Kind of has like a nice rough aesthetic. Huh? Rough aesthetic? Rough, like the dog goes rough. Gritzkopf, you gonna go? Okay. Are you gonna go to lurk mode now? Alright, catch you later, Gritzkopf. Thank you for watching. Have a good sleep if you end up falling asleep. And, Radada, I'm starting to look like a corgi. What? What is... what does that mean? I'm starting to look like a corgi? I guess I'll take that as a compliment. Everyone always says how much they love corgis. Wait, do their ear? Oh, their ears are light as well. Oh my gosh, my gosh. That's what was looking weird. This is looking very good, if I do say so myself. Some sort of weird shading going on here. No, it's not. It's not weird. It's not weird. It's good. Pretty damn good. And let's add some shine. And boom. Actually, you know what? We forgot the candles. What kind of birthday cake is this without candles? The doggo is nothing like my art style? It's because dogs are not part of my art style. I don't believe I've ever drawn a dog in my comics. That sounds like a lie. Monster Gamer, your name is Blue. Okay, Blue name. And let's light these candles. 3, 2, wait. Get some like wind effect going on. And there we go. Oh, I did draw a dog, didn't I? Oh man, puppy love. Oh, and cats and dogs. Oh, I drew so many dogs. Well, actually, thank you for proving my point. I have drawn dogs, and they are in this style too. So let me see. How come the? Oh, here we go. Yeah, this one. So here are 2 dogs. A puppy love, first of all. This is my first attempt at a dog, I think, and look at that travesty. Look at that dog. I don't know. I don't know. But forget about that dog. Look at this one. Boom. Wait, that's a cat. Hold on. Boom. Look at these dogs. Now those look like dogs. And that looks like this dog too. Part of my art style, 100%. Totally perfect. All right, well, thank you very much, Monster Game. I hope you like your corgi strawberry cake. And for a second, let me just export. Okay, I can show. Monster Gamer 635. This song is so intense. Let's see. Bring it into the stream. Bonk. Whoop. Boom. 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 And next to the cat. Look at that. Dog and a cat. I couldn't have planned it any better myself. Oh my god. Just as I was looking in that corner. Terrifying. Ursoraptor Rex. Thank you for following. Terrifying looking thing. Let's see. Okay, boom. There we go. And I'll drag and drop it into the birthday cakes channel of our Discord server as well. You can grab the PNG there. All right. Done and done. Thank you very much. Happy birthday, Monster Gamer. I missed a whole bunch of chat. Sorry, I'm reading. Benzene, my message has appeared. Do you think you'll do a new t-shirt design for the shop at some point? Yes, Benzene. I am planning to update my store with stuff come... What day is it today? Saturday. Okay, I was hoping to get new merch in the store by the beginning of November, the end of October, something like that, so that people have time to order it and it'll get there in time before Christmas and things like this. So I'm hoping for early November for new merch. Way overdue. Way overdue. So that's the plan. Also, hey Slipper, 2222, welcome, and Aragon, welcome back. But yeah, new t-shirts, new mugs. That'd be cool to do. But I haven't really decided what I want it to look like yet. Oh. Yeah. I want this plant pot to be like a terracotta looking thing. Ooh. Classic clay colors. And Dower, hey Dower. Dropping by to lurk for a bit and then disappear into the night. Hey Dower, thank you very much for lurking. Have a good lurk. Good to see you there. Also, hey Nathan is an egg, welcome back. And Dak, you still want your Low J all over shirt. Oh yes, that's on the to-do list as well, the merch list. A Low J all over. All loader J shirt. All loader. Make a shirt with some cat butts. Title them now with 20% more animal butts than Exo Comics. Watch Lee get mad. I'm making one of those all over shirts as well. And yeah, there'll be like lots of cat butts with a little X on them. Actually, fun fact, that's why it's called Exocomics. The X stands for Animal Anus. Totes Cokes, hey Totes Cokes. Stream Elements is working on opening up a digital storefront service in the near future. Digital storefront service? For what? What are they planning on selling? Like, overlay stuff? New Teddy, you want a shirt with a picture of Gregor wearing a shirt with a picture of Gregor wearing a shirt with a picture of Gregor wearing a shirt with a picture of Gregor. That'd be pretty cool. Recursive shirt. I like the idea of it. Gregception, yeah. Forever loading. Isn't that what Mark Mansfield made for me? Oh yeah, that kind of works as a recursive shirt. The Gregception shirt, of course. Where is that shirt? Hold on, let me show it. Oh god, it's hard to get the headphones out of these. Don't look at me peel my banana. Excuse me. God, where is it? There. Well, it's got one inception. This is the one that Mark Mansfield gave to me. Oh. great, relatively eggy guy often are nice, yeah. And he's got me, and he's got me in the background as well. So that definitely counts as a great exception. Also, wait, is that stain still there? Oh no, you can't even see it. Oh no, the stain's pretty much out. I was wearing this shirt on the first day I got it, and I was wearing it to dinner, and I spilled some like mushroom pasta on the shirt. But it's not even. If anything, it adds to the design. It adds to it. But yes, that was from Mark Mansfield. Actually, you know, while I'm up, I'm gonna go and get myself another glass of water and a coffee. One second. I think this, seeing as we're streaming on a Saturday, New Zealand time, I feel like this deserves a little bit of a special occasion treatment. I felt like grabbing a couple of nippies. And I say couple because it's double shot. And I think it's a good time for that. It's my emergency nippies. Okay. Gone, you just noticed the banana pants. I did wash the new Teddy. I washed that shirt, but the mushroom pasta stain was so strong. It attached itself to my face. As all things. Benzine, you off the bed? Alright, have a good night, Benzine. Thank you for watching. Sleep tight. Oh man, that just reminded me. I had such terrible dreams last night. I had this dream where, like, you know, it's like the classic dream where you try to punch people, but you're so weak. And then I realized that wasn't a dream after all. That was real life. I need to go to the gym. But no, it was a dream. Oh my gosh, Death Bulge. Death Bulge subscribing. Oh my gosh. Death Bulge, thank you very much. Get yourself your first ad. Thank you very much, Death Bulge. Also, for those who don't know, Death Bulge, if it sounds familiar to you, it's the name of a webcomic, but also of an upcoming game that we streamed on this channel. We streamed the Kickstarter demo. Don't plug me again! Isn't this what you wanted, Death Bulge? You basically paid for a shout out. No, it's common courtesy for the shout out. I am happy to do it. But also, go send him a follow because I think I remember Death Bulge mentioning to me that he's planning on streaming again. Or is that a secret? I can't remember. Is that a secret? No, it wasn't a secret. But you're planning on streaming again, maybe. Oh, it isn't a secret anymore. Oh, that's perfect. Perfect then. Oh my god, tech support. A lot of Medusas all of a sudden. Tech support 17 months. Can you scream, Happy Subiversary! At the top of your lungs for 17 months, going strong. Wait, let me do that properly. I wasn't even screaming at the top of my lungs. That was like the middle of my lungs. Happy Subiversary! 17 months going strong. Hey, thank you very much. My new neighbors must hate me. Tech support, though. Welcome back. Oh, we still have the Kickstarter command. The website. Go back that Kickstarter that's been finished for how many months now? Also, hey, Cobb and Rod, welcome back. I mean, welcome. Welcome to the channel. Well, oh yeah, so my dream, trying to punch someone, but my arms were so weak, I wasn't getting anything. It was more like slaps with my fists. And then I woke up, and I was like, that was a shitty dream. I'm back to sleep. And then I dreamt of an even more embarrassing dream, where I was at an arcade, trying to play a racing game at an arcade, and these two small children were bullying me and trying to get me off the arcade. So I broke his arm. I broke his arm. It wasn't even like, remember, it's a dream, not real. Basically, the little kid was coming at me with his arms. Well, it was more like down there because he was so small. I don't know. He was like 7, 8, and I grabbed his arm and I was like, "Hey, I was reading the information on this arcade racer machine, and I realized you could play without putting in coins if you were just in the tutorial or something. I don't know. And these kids were so annoying, and they wanted to get on. I was like, hey! And I broke his arm. And then I was like, oh shit. And then I just kind of gave him a hug, and he was all better. And then we had like a good learning moment, because I was like, hey, well, you shouldn't have been mean to me, and I shouldn't have broken your arm for it. So we were both doing wrong things. And then we kind of agreed to disagree, and we went on our way, and then I woke up. So, but casual breaking, I didn't even have to try very hard because their young bones hadn't like fully developed yet. All I did was squeeze his arm, and it just cracked under my sheer strength of my hand. You know, it was like, or maybe it was lying. I don't know. Damn kids. You can never trust them. you can never trust them. You can never tell if they're actually having their arms broken by you or if they're just making it up just for attention or something, you know? In other news, local New Zealand kid got attacked by a sleepwalking banana at an arcade last night. Oh god. But yeah, the dream I think came from because last night I went to like a new mall opened up in Auckland City, and inside it was like this adult arcade. I didn't even realize it was an adult only thing, but you needed an ID to get in. But it's like an arcade circus sort of thing, like with the bumper cars and like VR arcade and bowling and a restaurant. And I went there with a couple of friends. Well, actually, yeah, I went there with X Comics and a friend. But it was actually pretty. It was crazy crowded. There was a line because it was new, and it was just too many people. We wanted to eat there, but even then, there was no like order. You couldn't. You didn't just go up and like, I'd like a table for three, please. You were just there. No one, no staff. You just had to like hunt for your own table. There's only like 6 tables. Too many people. It sucked. And so I was like, screw this. Let's go to the food court instead. That's much better. But anyway, the reason we were out is because we went to see Joker, and I really liked it. I thought it was really, really good. Definitely my kind of movie. Very much my sort of tempo. It's up there. It's either my favorite DC film or my second favorite DC film after Dark Knight. I can't tell. But there, no spoilers. No spoilers in the chat. No spoilers from me. Still a relatively new movie. But all I'd say is I recommend checking it out. It's good. Although, I later then watched some like I liked watching Red Letter Media, the YouTube channel, and I feel like I agree with them on most movies, but the past 2 movies I've seen, I like had very different opinions about. Like I felt like they kind of shit on this movie a bit unfairly. I feel like some people going in to see Joker judge it because of the director and his past movies. And I don't think that's quite fair to have that kind of bias going into a movie. Because I didn't really know about who directed this movie, or I don't really care either. So I didn't let that affect my opinion of the film. And on the flip side, I saw Once Upon a Time in Hollywood like a couple weeks ago, and I went because it's Quentin Tarantino, and it's like, Quentin Tarantino, great filmmaker. I'm probably gonna love it. And I hated Hollywood and Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Couldn't stand it. Yoo-hoo! Well, that's the most terrifying message you could have said, Captain Nuss, with that face. Captain Nuss, thank you very much for 5 months. Good God. Yoo-hoo! Perfect message. Hey, Neon Led. Welcome back. Red Letter Media is awesome. Yeah, I really like watching their videos, and I feel like I agree with their opinions most of the time, but sometimes I don't. So with like Joker and Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, my 2 most recent viewings. Also, hey Crazy Cow Sky, welcome back. Hello. And so appropriate again regarding the talk about the Joker, right? We got the clown coming in. But yeah, I felt like I was taking crazy pills, like seeing people just rave about how good Once Upon a Time in Hollywood is. But yeah, whatever. Potato. But yeah, Joker, really good. Liked it. And also Red Letter Media, overall, really good channel. Check them out. I first got introduced to them by watching the Plinkett Star Wars prequels reviews. very long videos, very entertaining. But now every time I watch a movie, I always check out Red Letter Media for their review, and also Your Movie Sucks as well. Although I don't always see eye to eye with his opinions in films either. It's just interesting to see his take. This cabinet is glowing. Should be darker and more boring. There we go, that's better. That don't even like the last panel is gonna look so different by the end of it. It's gonna be like dark with lighting and glow from the ghost, and it's just totally different. New Teddy, you only watch Plinkett, hardly ever half in the bag. Best of the Worst is awesome though. Oh, yeah, these, for those who don't know, these are different like series in Red Letter Media. Yeah, Best of the Worst is great. I like Best of the Worst. That's when they go and watch like terrible like D grade VHS tapes. And oh wait, no, not just Best of the Worst. Wheel of the Worst, where it's like randomized too. I don't know. Anyway, check them out. It's good. And Neil led review is good too, where they watch an old movie again and comment on it. I feel like a lot of the movies they re-review, I haven't actually seen, but I add them to my watch list. Crazy Casca, you love how his head is way too big for his bed? A problem I face every day. But thank you, thank you. Let's see. Okay, now I'm gonna fill in his body and head and teeth. The reason I do this is so that I can have a background that covers the entire space rather than just around the bodies. Just makes it easier for if I want to change something later on. I don't have to like refill in the background. And so I'm thinking the first panels will be ash. Oh, I know why. There we go. The first panels will be like daytime or something, kind of yellow, and then the last panel will be like nighttime, dark, blues, things like this. 69 viewers. Very nice. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Is this an apple juice box? I wish. I love apple juice. But no, this is a Nippy's espresso double shot. Somehow Hackguy's body looks weird. Is it too long? Is it a weird shape with it being smaller at the top than at the bottom? Are you talking about the first panel, Grinsbills? Yeah, the feel of the first panel does look a bit off, doesn't it? Looks a bit off model. The face looks kind of strange, like the expression. I don't even understand. The second panel's fine, I think, but it's just this one looks kind of strange. I think it's the body. Oh. Oh. Front eye looks a bit high up, Dak. Front eye looks... Oh, yeah, it does look a bit high up, like the, kind of looks like, if I drew a new line here. Like this part of the circle and that part of the circle. It's a very weird pose. I guess because it's supposed to be like looking Like he's got his head up, he's looking down, he's like, oh my god. But the mouth looks kind of weird too. Ah, shit. Maybe because like it's supposed to be like this, like, but then his body is still like under his head. It doesn't have like a, you know what I mean? Well, that would look weird as well. No, that looks even worse. Never mind. Hey, Thursday, lol, hello, hello. Catbot is broke, is it? Oh, it's because Hatbot ain't a sub anymore. I should use I have like I think 1 or 2 more permanent sub gifts to give to like bots and stuff. I'm just hesitant to give it to Hatbot because I'm not sure if we're gonna be using Alright. Scratch that. Hatbot. Gifted by the lovely and ravishing Neon Led. 9 months. That totally works. Neon Led, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Neon Led. Very kind of you, very kind. Hatbot thanks you. If you could talk, but I mean because he's a bot, he can't really speak, so that's unfortunate, isn't it? Oh my god! Oh my god, Hatbot is talking in the chat! They are learning. They are learning how to speak. Yikes. Hatbot has a mind of his own. Machine learning. Oh, hey, Lane. What I use a drawer? I use a clip. I use a Wacom Cintiq with Clip Studio Paint. And yo Wayne. Yo Wayne. What happened to my computer? My computer motherboard died, I think. Neon Led. Gifting another sub, this time to NGC Hunter 2. Neon Led on a gifting spree. Thank you very much, Neon Led. Very, 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 very kind of you. 76 gift subs in the channel. Oh my god. Thank you, Neon Led. Very kind. And also, Death Bulge. Unless it's the hand. Wait. I just came from the open window to see what was looking weird and looks fine to me. Unless it's the hands aren't lined up the same way as the eyes. Oh. Neon Led gifting another sub. Can't stop, won't stop. Neon Led, thank you. Choir artist, congratulations. Another hat, lovingly dispensed by the gracious hand of Neon Led. Again. My god. Neon Led, any excuse to keep gracing our channel with that terrifying face of yours. Thank you, Neon Led. Really appreciate that. No way! No way! Look at his smug eyes. Neon Led gifting a sub to The Chuckster. God damn. The Chuckster, congratulations. Neon Led, thank you very much. What the hell is happening? You are spoiling us all, Neon Led. You're spoiling us. Neon Led gifting another sub. Look at my notification list. Just this thing here. Ever growing list. Neon Led gifting us up to Redata 42. Thank you very much, Neon Led. Much appreciated. Good lord. Hey, Blank C as well, hello. That's one heck of an animation, Ava, thank you very much. Yeah, I wonder if... I don't know what I like better anymore. I think I like that better. Having the arms a little bit more parallel to each other, rather than like this. Grinswell's about that lifetime sub, Gregor. I'd take one. Oh, I saw that message of yours, to which I quickly glossed over. I looked the other way. I should give it to Hatbot. I'm always scared of giving it to like a bot that ends up being swapped out for a different bot later on. Hatbot is actually something that I created myself. Not the bot technology behind it, but I mean the account. Blanksy, I've never seen such a detailed alert. That's incredible. Hey, well, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Appreciate the compliment. Excuse me. Phew, man. The panel with Hat Guy in bed. His head is too big. No, I like that his head is big. And it exaggerates the expression. And I think I'm just going to keep at it. I'm going to keep at it. I think the more I look at this, the more I'm okay with this. Okay, let's continue here. Let's color in the ghost plant. Whoa! New Teddy is raiding with 2 people. New Teddy, thank you very much. How does that even work? You weren't even streaming. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much. You found the secret to triggering that. Jesus Christ, I almost pissed myself. Wait, how loud? Is it that loud? Maybe I should make it quieter. It's quieter in my ears. I don't know how loud it is for you guys. Whoopsies. Hey, Chuckster, was it difficult to make all those overlays? It sure was. It's a never-ending nightmare for me. I mean, never-ending project for me. It's always being developed. In fact, I have to keep working on the customizations for people coming in and such for the normal version. So we're in Halloween mode right now. So everything's a bit crazy Halloween style, and everyone's got Halloween style like skulls and crazy clowns and everything. But after Halloween, it's going to be like our normal set, which I haven't finished drawing all of, and I got to do a lot. I think for Halloween we have like 20 to 30 different things, but for the normal set I want it to be like, I don't know, like at least like 100. Make it a 10-person limit for the raid notification. Maybe we'll see how it goes. I do have the raid notification, the length depending on how many people are raiding. So if there's like a lot of people coming in, the raid notification stays longer. If it's short, it only plays for a little bit. And what was I gonna say? There's some upcoming stuff that I'm working with Baz on for the raid notification. That's like the bare bones version. I want to add a little bit more something. Dang it. I mean, it's cool, don't get me wrong, I've just not seen it before and it scared the shit out of me. Also, Crazy Chaos Guy, I want to know what character I am. An easy way to find out what character you are is if you host the channel. You just go, I think in the chat, you go /host. I think that's all you have to do. I'm not even 100% sure myself. So that's like that's like the easy way of finding out what you look like. And hey, Elio, hello. But what about Christmas, Greg? Zach? Yeah, for Christmas, I would like to also have a Christmas set as well.
And now, here's your host.
Hey, Jessica Pilot. Hey, nice hat you've got on there. Very nice. Jessica Pilot, thank you very much. And
now, here's your host.
HGC Hunter, hello. Thank you for hosting. Erza, sorry I'm so late. I had a test. I'm glad that you found a solution to your computer issues, though. Thank you very much. My solution was to steal my parents' computer and put my hard drives in it instead. Temporary solution. Before they realize it's missing. But thank you very much. Welcome back. Hope your test went well. What were you tested on? One sec. I gotta open up my last week's comic. So I like the way the ghosts look like in last week's comic. Yo, Green Pixel with the green shirt and the green hair. Meant to be. Late night sub. Load love. 8 months. Green Pixel. Perfect combination. Excellent. Congratulations, Green Pixel. Thank you very much. Hold on, I'm gonna post this. I like what this ghost looked like in the comic last time, so I want to try and replicate that look. How many subs until the next emote? Cersei? It should be safe. There's no Raren to get us up there. It should be safe. There's no Raren to get us up there, probably. Right. Yeah. No one. I'll find out what it is, but don't consider it as a goal of some sort. Think of it as a very distant unit of measurement that maybe one day we'll reach. Not today, though. Okay, let me have a look. Not today. We're not reaching that today. We need 450 sub points to get to the next emote, and we are at 231. So I don't even like looking at that number. I don't like looking at the number. It's let's just ignore it. Let's just consider this the maximum amount of emotes that Twitch even has to offer. Like, Amazon cannot contain any more loading artist emotes. The technology just isn't there yet. Let's just think of it that way. Hey, Premix C dude. Hey, thank you for the 50 bits. Always enjoy your comics. Hey, thank you very much. Welcome, and thank you for the bits and for the compliment. Whose Corgi birthday cake is that? Oh, that was Monster Gamer's. Monster Gamer 635's birthday cake. I appreciate that you've saw that it was a Corgi. Like, I didn't even say it was a Corgi cake. You just knew it was a Corgi. So, my dog drawing abilities precede me. Now, if when we get to the next emote slot, I would like to get there organically. Organically. We'll get there eventually. I just gotta keep streaming. Gotta keep at it. Gotta stream more often. Gotta add to the overlay. Gotta get better at social media. We'll get there eventually. Nice hamster cake. Baz. What kind of hamster have you seen with ears like that? No, they got small ears. I haven't actually seen a hamster in many years. Oh lordy. Neonlib. Hey, Neonlib, thank you very much. Another gifted sub. This time to Erza. Erza, congratulations. And thank you, Neon Led, for yet another very generous gifted sub. Very kind of you. And Erza, congratulations. Aragon, you gotta go? Okay, catch you later, Aragon. Thank you for watching. Also, Erza, did you mention what your test? Oh, organic chemistry. And everything's organic these days. It's crazy. But honestly, I have no idea. Chemistry was my least favorite subject in school by a lot. Chemistry is at the bottom. Second at the bottom was like physics, I think. And then everything else. Actually, I don't even remember what else I took. Probably PE is down there too, though. PE is down there. Ugh. Okay, let's see. Let's get that kind of white, glowy bit in the middle. Like, it's not just blue, but kind of a whitish hue in the middle of this to make it look a little bit more glowy. It's gonna look a bit different from the comic last week, because this guy wasn't really glowing at all. But here we want the ghost to be glowing a bit more. Like I got an, not an aurora. We figured that out last stream, but an aura. I wonder what they do for PE in Dubai. Don't they have those hawks? No, I think you're thinking of falcons. And no, we didn't go falconing in high school in Dubai. That would be pretty cool. It'd be a lot better than what we did, which is, what did we do? There was like swimming. There's like running around. There's like football. There's like Olympics. There's like indoor football as well, indoor basketball. I remember like gymnastics. I remember there was like a beam that I had to balance on. There's like blue mattresses on either side. I remember that. And one time we were playing netball. I don't know. Yeah, there was one time it was like you swapped with the girls, and so instead of playing whatever we were playing, we played netball. And I didn't like any of it. Neon Led. Again with another gift. This time to Jessica Pilot. Hey, Jessica Pilot. So happy to see you with another hat. A hat on your head. Thank you, Neon Led. For another gifted sub. And Human 34, thank you for following. Excuse me. Erza, organic chemistry. It's brutal. Meso compounds. Sounds like something Jar Jar Binks would say. Nucleophiles. Is that someone that has a fetish for nuclear technology? Carbocations, all that stuff. All these words I don't understand. I don't understand organic chemistry. It's like chemistry, but without all the math. Isn't that just called potions? I think I saw that in Harry Potter. Isn't chemistry all about that math? Isn't it all about numbers and like those hexagons attached to other hexagons with little lines? I can't imagine chemistry without the numbers. Baz, PE in Dubai, running around shopping centers, sitting in the sauna, which is just sitting outside. Yes, true. I remember I would try and get out of PE all the time. I remember just like running. I remember running like around the field, and I was so slow at it. And because I walked a bit of it, the gym teacher was like, "You got to do another lap." I'm like, "Oh God!" And I kind of said I had a cough, and I was like, "I have to go. I have a cough. I have a little cough." I even did a little cough. Like I have a little cough. Very convincing stuff. I got handed my Academy Award as I went back into the locker room. But I really don't like PE. And then especially in Dubai, because then you come back and you're all sweaty, and then you have to have a shower, and you're all gross. Don't like it. Yo, Ping Hai, and welcome back. Oh, another first founder badge. Excellent, Ping Hai. Although it's a little misleading. It should technically be Ping Pong. Ping Pong that has the first founder's badge. I don't know who this Ping Hai guy is. But nice. Thank you very much, Ping Hai. Thank you for sticking around. Nathan is an egg. Thank you for the 35 bits. And Jessica Powell, you got to do golf for PE? Golf for PE? That sounds ridiculously fancy. Like, did you have to go to a golf course? Because I imagine you can't just be like in the football field. Well, I guess you could. Like, shoot that ball in between these two posts. Or is like mini golf. I would love that. Well, for some reason, I like the idea of mini golf until I actually start playing mini golf. No, I still like mini golf, yeah. Even though the mini golf we have here sucks. The mini golf we have in New Zealand is real pathetic. It's nothing like in at least the cartoons of America. Mini golf is always like big spinning windmills and awesome contraptions, and the ball goes over here, and then it gets like whoa, and there's like a little waterfall, and there's like a fish. Fish swallows the ball, spits it back out, and there's an alligator. You know, stuff like that. Here it's just like here's a brick in between you and the hole. Go nuts. Oh, and the next one is like, oh, it's two bricks. There's a brick there, and there's a brick there. Okay, well, bonk, bonk, bonk. Very underwhelming stuff here in New Zealand when it comes to mini golf. We need like a Lord of the Rings for mini golf. Then we'll have some cool stuff like Hobbiton, but for mini golf. You already got the round doors. They're basically the holes. Just make them smaller. Shoot the holes. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to come up with excuses not to keep working. This looks pretty good, actually. Baz, you went to the mini golf that is like under the cinema or something in Auckland City. That's the one I'm talking about. How pathetic is that one, right, Baz? It's just you go into this like woo. It's like it's supposed to be like mini golf through time and space. And it's like the first room was like, oh, this is World War II, and it's literally just each room is the same except the wallpaper is different, and there's like annoying sounds on speakers that is like just blasting into your ears, and it literally just bricks on the ground. It's got green grass, brick, brick, brick. I don't know, maybe like a round brick, and like there's a tunnel, but the tunnel doesn't even work. Then there's like a dark bit with like black lights, which could have been cool, but not all the balls glowed in the dark. So if you chose the wrong colored ball, it would just be black and you couldn't see where your ball was. It's terrible. Hey, seriously, 200 bits. Shouldn't the plant just be the leaves and roots? The soil in the planting pot didn't die. Well, somebody's a ghost expert over here, Sarisi. I kind of like it with the pot. I think it's funnier that way. It may not be 100% accurate to plant ghosts, but I kind of like it with the pot. I think it'll look really confusing if it was just roots and soil. Also, let me just hold up. Scratch that record. When you see ghosts, they're not flying around naked. Well, not most of them anyway. They're wearing clothes. And what is a pot to a plant rather than just a clay clothes, eh? Hey, dry erase, go. We're thinking the same thing. Ghosts don't appear naked in movies. Give the plants some pants. Give those plants some pants. Damn straight. Damn straight. Exactly, thank you. I almost forgot to defend myself there. I almost forgot that I wasn't completely right all the time. Grinspells, we danced jump style in PE. The hell is that? I thought that was a dance move. Nathan is an egg. I'm not sure those leaves look like tentacles, just saying. Well, they're not supposed to be tentacles, they're supposed to be leaves, but they do look kind of tentacly, but in a kind of a creepy way, though. But I hope they look like leaves. But they're not tentacles, Teddy. They're not tentacles. And Jessica Powell, we went to the local golf club for PE, and also went on a week trip to Austria for skiing. That sounds very fancy. That sounds awesome, though. I think if I went skiing, I think I'd like PE a lot more. The Mike Monty looks like vines reaching for him. Yeah, well, that's kind of what I was going for. Like the leaves are like kind of like going for him. It's kind of creepy, like he's being haunted. Okay, well, I'm glad that we all agree. Ooh, it's kind of interesting that full black shading. Looks kind of dope. Oh, I just realized I haven't colored in that pillow. That pillow looks way too clean. Unrealistic. My pillows under the covers look like this. Just, if my pillows had a flavor, it would be banana. Just years of drool and sweat crusting over. You know you can wash pillows? You can't wash pillows. You can wash the pillow covers. I don't think you can wash the pillows. Can you? So how would you dry them? Then they're all like, it's like a sack of water. You can wash pillows? 30 years old, and I haven't washed a pillow in my life. You dry them in the dryer. I thought you just washed the... I thought that's why they had pillowcases. So you wash the case, you don't wash the pillow. You wring it out in a towel and hang to dry it. Oh. You can as long as they're not... Well, I don't have feather pillows. I got some, like, I don't know. What, they're certainly not feathers. If those things are feathers in my pillow, then I feel bad for the duck or whatever got plucked for him, because that duck wasn't having a good time anyway. But I shouldn't feel bad for the duck, because I don't even know what I'm saying. But it's not a feather pillow. Literally read the washing instructions. They're on the... No, that got like rubbed off with drool a long time ago. I'm actually kind of too scared to look at them. Greg, you make me feel like I'm not doing a bad job as an adult after all. Thanks. Hey, well, I feel like I'm not the only one here right now that is just learning that you can wash pillows. You can also buy pillows. They do come new. I've never bought a pillow in my life. I've just been handed pillows. I should, though. There are some fancy pillows out there, like really heavy ones. Those like memory foam ones, they almost feel too fancy. I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't go to pillow school. I didn't know that some things are washable and some things ain't. Well, actually, according to you guys, everything is washable. I beg to differ. I have a jacket that says "Do not wash." So I haven't. Money is washable? Well, money in New Zealand is definitely washable because it's all plastic anyway. Dry erase girl. I rarely wash pillows because by the time they get spilled or puked on, I need to be washed. They're old and flat. No, but that's when you do this. You do that, like, you kind of punch a pillow from both sides and they get all chubs again. I know that much. I don't even have to go to pillow school for that one. But okay, maybe I'll start washing my pillows then. Because they are shockingly yellow. Like, shockingly. And I've never bought a pillow either. I've been sleeping on the same pillows my whole life. maybe I'll buy a new pillow. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I knew a guy, and his pillow was so old, and he didn't shower often. It was green, like mold green. Okay, well, I feel better than it. It's not green. It's just a nice, healthy. It has a healthy yellow glow. My pillows. You don't want to see my pillows. It's too gross. I don't want to. I feel embarrassed. Actually, let me have a look. Let me see. Let me actually see. I haven't actually looked at my pillows in a while. Not because I haven't changed my. I changed the pillowcases. I just do it in the dark so I don't see the pillows. Oh god. Well, let me see how bad this is anyway. Excuse me. Excuse me. Probably not even that bad. I'm probably just making a big deal out of nothing. It's not even that. It's not even that bad, really. It's not even that bad. I mean, it's not really that. It's not that bad. I mean, like, if you wait, hold on. I mean, let me get the webcam because the light's too bright. I think it's the exposure, but it's. I mean, it's not too bad. You can sort of. You can sort of. You can sort of see the stains under this black light. Oh god, this looks weird. Hold on. But I mean, it's, you know, it's not too bad. Just a healthy drool. Nothing wrong with drooling a little bit, you know, here and there. Don't judge me. Don't judge me on my pillow. It's fine. Okay. I gotta change those pillowcases anyway. Don't worry about them. Excuse me. Not that bad. Really, it wasn't that bad. Not as bad as yours, young Gogo. I'm actually quite proud. I'm proud of my pillows. They're not too bad. You should see my mattress. The mattress is another thing. But that's, I mean, I can't even show that on stream, so. Whoops. Did I miss a sub? Oh, let me do it again. Yo, Whites. The Whites, welcome back for 4 months. 4 months. Ciao. Ciao. Ciao, Bella. To you too. Thank you very much for 4 months in a row. Yeah, now everyone's you know, everyone is making fun of me for not washing my pillows, but then you look at my pillows and they're not actually that bad. Maybe the only reason I don't even wash my pillows is because they're so clean all the time anyway that I don't even need to wash them. In fact, I'm saving the planet by not using the water to wash them in the first place. So you're welcome, Mother Nature. Little too much yellow here. The plant is brown, the pot is brown, the table's brown, the background's brown. Too much. What is this, my pillow or something? I will change the colors. Make it a bit more neutral so that the plant pot really stands out. Look at that. Immediately the plant pot is like, boom. But I don't want to make it blue or purple because I want the last panel to be like contrastingly blue and purple by comparison. Also, I can't show you my waifu pillow because that one is in the wash, so I can't. I can't. It would be unseemly. I don't wanna show her on stream when she's not looking her best. And there's something weird about this pose, isn't there? gonna add a little bit more detail to the plant itself. I'm gonna add some kind of like maybe streaks of lighter bits, make it look a bit more I don't know what that is. Some texture, I think, maybe. Just experimenting. Make it a little bit more organic. This color is not the right one, but or maybe darker. Darker actually looks better. Why did I have to watch my waifu? Because we went to the beach and she got too sweaty, and therefore she needed a shower. See, that's all. That's all. Got nothing to do with body fluids or semen or anything. Nothing to do with that. Let's all get our heads out of the gutter here. My waifu was just having a very sweaty day. Oh, technically, yeah, sweat is. Alright, fine, you got me there, Strike. Sweat is a bodily fluid. That is true. Touche. I should remember that for court. Also, I think I'm. Hey, Niamaria. Imagine you can see ghosts and enter an old kitchen seeing a big mutation of old plants and animals you ate. Yeah, if I could see the ghosts of plants, I would have many hauntings in my life, for sure. This is actually based off a true story. I have killed a lot of innocent plants in my lifetime. I think some of them are dying as we speak. Hey, Tommy Two Cakes, welcome back. Hey, another first founder badge. Looking good, Tommy Two Cakes. Or should I say Tommy First Cakes? Thank you very much for coming back and being one of the first subs of the channel. One of 25. I can show you these plants. The ones I have over these like lovely flowers I have over there. Let me show you those ones. I mean, I take pretty good care of those ones. What's that? Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. What do you think of my plants? Pretty good though, right? It's a little dusty, but still as green and healthy as ever. Whoops. So it's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Interesting smell. It's what are you talking about? They're totally real. I plucked them from a store like 10 years ago. I bought these plants 10 years ago, and they're still good. That's how good I am at taking care of these plants. Very good. Just as healthy and as vibrant as ever. Damn, look at that fur. I don't know if you can see the fur, but some of them are very furry. Anyway, on with the show. One of the best investments I've ever done. The plant purred. It likes it when I rub them. Let's see. Okay. So really, this comic was like a big stretch of the imagination for me to actually kill some plants. Those flowers looking pretty damn good. Oh, that's right. I had the headphones inside the suit today. I kind of like this look. Looks more professional. I look like a real banana. Okay. What was I doing? This comic. This comic's looking pretty done, actually. It's looking like it's already kind of there. Oh, no, not so much. Not so much. Not so much. There is one thing I'd like to do still, and that is, what is that? Should move the ghost. Damn! I got allergies against those flowers. Too much honey in them petals. Spring fever. It's actually it's all the dust. I haven't dusted my plants in a while. 10 years of dust on those plants. Wouldn't it be more comfortable to wear in-ear headphones in the Halloween streams? Oh, like earbuds? You know what? You're probably right. It would also be a lot less warm because these are acting like ear muffs, and it feels very, very warm. You're right. Oh, why did I do it? Maybe, I don't know. I'll think about that. Can't be bothered doing it right now. Can't be arsed. Ugh. Because I need to get 2 different cables. I have the earbuds and I have to have an extension cable as well, because otherwise it's too short. So what I'm doing right now is I'm adding some darkness to the less important parts. Like, we don't care about this cabinet. It doesn't have to be like, whoa, there's a cabinet here with a lamp and a drawer and a drawer handle. It doesn't need to be there. So we just go kind of darken that out. What I want to do as well is I want to get rid of the background colors into its own folder, so that I'm not adding darkness to the background. I'm just adding darkness to the objects in the background, if you know what I mean. BG colors. So that this thing is only affecting these parts and not the background color, you know what I mean? Because I want to have the background there being a bit lighter, so you can see the hat and the dark outlines. And I could even go in and manually add some more darkness details to things like this part of the bedpost is like way too bright. So we'll add a little bit of a shading there. And same with the pillar. The pillar is also a little extreme. Just add a little bit of darkness. Bit of grunge. And this shading here should be a different color. It shouldn't be that bright blue. Could be a bit more muted. Or even like more extreme. Yeah, more extreme. Not so bright blue. Yo. Oh, Dak, you're off the bed. All right, have a good night, Dak. Good Dak. No, Dak. Good night. Sleep, Dak. I can't think of any puns with your name. But have a good one, Dak. Thank you for watching. And, oh, Gritzcott, did I say anything about gaming streams will leave this month? Oh, yeah, there's no fixed schedule for that yet. But sometime this month. I think soon. Either, maybe, probably next week. Probably sometime next week. We'll do... I'm thinking Man of Medan. I think that'll be fun, because that means I'll play some characters, and then when it's the other characters, then Lee will have the controller, because she hates the idea of actually having to control something, certainly in a horror game. That should be a lot of fun. But definitely October, probably next week, sometime. Not sure. Oh, so you don't want to play Fran? Oh yeah, sorry, Gritzcup, that's right, you messaged me about that game. No, it doesn't seem like my kind of thing, Fanbo. But thank you for the suggestion anyway. I'm quite honing in on the Man of Medan game. Yo, Kiri Pagan, welcome back. Hold on, I think my camera is still a little too dark. Too bright? That looks pretty good, I think. Erza, you hate horror, but you'll tune in for me? Hey, I appreciate that, Erza. I don't know much about the game Man of Medan, but it doesn't look too scary. I don't understand. It doesn't seem too scary. Seems like the right amount. But we'll see. I'm even thinking of adding like some spooky sound effects for notifications as well to give extra scares for me and Lee. But I haven't really decided on that yet. I'm not sure exactly what, but I have a couple ideas for different sound files. How about Untitled Goose Game? That's definitely a horror game. That is a horror game for me. Geese freak me out. But I'd be keen to play that game sometime. Okay, I'm sick of looking at these three panels back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I think we're ready to keep moving forward. Just double check the sketch here. Okay, I think it's time for Spider. Baz, want a horror game? Play Ice Age Adventures. For those who don't know, Baz and I worked on that game in the past. I can't believe people are still playing that game. You know, it's still being updated and everything, right? Ice Age Adventures. It's crazy. Okay. Well, who wants to do the spider poll thing today? Tell me two cakes. Oh, also, speaking of polls, I saw that Twitch are working on an embedded polling thing straight in the chat, which is cool. So, I would be keen on going with that once they have that released. What's that? Oh, yeah, so you know how we have polls for the spider options and stuff? First we used straw poll, and then I started experimenting with some like fancy stream elements thingy-majiggy. But Twitcher actually, I saw a little screenshot of a poll right in the chat, and you could just like click and vote right in the chat, and it shows these little bars. Long time coming, I say. So that'd be cool once I come out with that. Although I wonder how many options you can have, because from the thing I saw, it looked like you could only have like 3 or 4, but we'll see. Oh wait, is it not released yet for everyone? I've partaken in several. Wait, is it released? Or am I just being excluded again? Just like this goddamn channel points thing that I still haven't gotten. It's an extension. No, I don't think this is an extension utility. The thing I saw was like built in, like native, like part of the new branding stuff. Like it's not on screen here, but it's like actually in the chat, like at the top by the bit leaderboard. Something comes up there. How come I'm not getting any of these features in my channel? What's this? What's going on here? Or is it actually at the bottom? Okay, well, there you go. I haven't experienced it at all, Toads Cokes. Also, by the way, darling, good to see you there. Also, what is this? Oh, dear God. What the what was that? Seriously? Jesus Christ. That is ridiculous. I knew geese are terrifying, but this is a whole new level of terror. This is just terrible. I love the bulging eye as well. The thing, this is like some creature's last image in life before they get eaten and swallowed. Isn't that a horrifying thought? My God. Geese would give the absolute worst blowjobs. Hands down. Good to know. All right. Let's see. Let's continue. What? Oh, hey, Kalesbug. Hello, hello. Hello. Welcome back. Good to see you. How you doing? Walks into stream to a terrifying goose. Indeed. Geese already freaked me out. Now knowing that their tongues are all thorny like that, it's a whole new level. Because I always thought like, because you know when like geese like bite you and stuff. Like I was more terrified just because of like, it's a goose biting me. But now that I think about it, with these teeth, like, I wonder if you could be harmed by a goose. I wonder if anyone's been killed by a goose, actually. God, that'd be a terrible way to go. Here lies loading artist. Killed by a goose. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Where we at? It's the only way you want to go out by a goose. Kills like would certainly be unique, that's for sure. Okay. Let's see. Pickled spider time. Tommy Two Cakes, I've actually forgotten how to do the poll. How do we do the poll? The stream elements one, I forgot. Was it? You got to save Tommy Two Cakes? Oh, nice. Okay. So Tommy Two Cakes, you're doing it? I'll say here X for you 23. Hello. You wrote it down in a note. Hey, nice. Tommy Two Cakes. Nice. Tommy Too Well Planned. No. Tommy Thoughtful Cakes. I don't know. I'm not thinking of any good names right now. Tommy to the rescue! Oh, damn, that's good. That's good, Erza. Tommy to the rescue. Oh. Damn, that's a good one. That's so good. That's so good. Why didn't I think of that? Erza, that was perfect. Tommy to the rescue. Pfft, absolutely perfect. It's up there. It's one of the top 5 Tommy Two Cakes names that have ever been come up. What's this, Cerisi? I know you didn't like the goose mouth, but how about a nice friendly sea turtle's mouth instead? Okay, for anyone who's got turtle phobia, look away now. my god! Alright, that's assuming these are sharp and like stiff. Okay, that actually depends. If these things, this could either be the worst blowjob of all time or the best blowjob of all time, depending on how hard and like sharp these pointy things are. But anyways, let's get back to the other part of the stream that isn't about blowjobs. Okay, let's do this. Pickle spider time. Let's go. Speaker. Yes. Yes. All right. And emotes are on too. All right, let's do this. Hello. Welcome to another Loading Artist stream. This time it's no dream. It's really happening on stream on a Saturday New Zealand team. We gotta draw a spider. Time to draw a spider. Where do we hide her? What about in that pot? What about, or maybe not? I don't know. Where should it really go? It's hard to know with some flow. To the song I really am no good at rapping, but here we go. Let's go to the second panel. I didn't even finish the first attempt. Hold up. Tommy Two Cakes gotta know for show if I'm really drawing these spiders properly. Here we go, here we go, here we go. There's a spider on the cabinet. Spider on the cabinet by the lampshade. Throwing shade on that person's duvet. That duvet needs to be washed and cleaned, just like how his pillow is nice and seamless with crystal clear materials. Materials for reals. Gonna go to the laundromat. Take control. Banana. Banana. We got here. 1, 2, 3. Wow. Under pillow. Just take it easy. Just take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. Then take control. And then take control. Then take control. Then take control. Nice. Then take control. Then take control. This is a tough one. You got all these Tommy 2 cakes? Got this one, this one, this one. These three. That one and that one. Hey, look at that. Pretty slick. Oh, I still didn't fix the colors. I'm an idiot. Oh no. Still didn't fix the colors to this thing. Whoops, I'm still using red and orange as a combination. Terrible. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. All right, well, thank you very much, Tommy 2 Cakes, for putting that chat poll together. Type in the number on the side there. I can't even see that. Oh man. Oh, excuse me. Oh god. What are they? So 2, 7, 8, 1. Yeah, those are the numbers you have to type. And the numbers on the right are how many people voted for that one. So to show off which ones are which, we have in the pot in panel 2. Let me turn off the emotes for now. We have in the pot in panel 2. It's this one. Boom. There is under the pillow. Kind of hard to see, but squished there. Waiting for the spider fairy to come for his collection. We also have Ghost Spider. On top of the lampshade. Beside the plate in panel 2. Wait, oh yeah, this one. Left of the bed. On the cabinet in panel 3. And in the pot in panel 1. Bum, 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 bum. Those are the options. Have a vote. Type in the number you see on the left of your desired choice into the chat. And it'll add with a terrible shade of red that you can barely see. And we can see who is winning. The winner so far seems to be under the pillow, with a close second and third being on top of the lampshade and in the pot in panel 2. Under the pillow seems to be the winner. Seems like. But it is also very tricky to see. It's very hard to make it out. What if I made the coloring? I don't know how to make this better. I will crown the pillow spider as king for now. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for your input. I will probably be doing some tweaks here and there to make sure it's a bit more visible. But because it's gonna be like this small, and then it's gonna be like JPEG'd as well, so like I want it to be tricky, Crazy Chaos Guy, but I don't want it to be impossible. See, if it was like a crystal clear PNG, then okay, fine, fair enough. But the JPEG crunching, I'm a little worried that it's not gonna be visible. But I'll do some tests. But for now, I like that place. Thank you very much for your votes. And how do I end this poll? Oh, there you go, Tommy 2 Cakes. Tommy Two Cakes. Tommy to the rescue. I love that one. Thank you again, Erza, for that name suggestion. So appropriate. And that means this thing should fade out any second now. I'm not even touching it. Not even touching. No touching. No touching. Fade out. Woohoo! Look at that timing. I am a magic banana. Okay. Now what? What am I gonna do? Okay. The final countdown. Oh my god. The final countdown. It's gonna be tricky. It's gonna be very tricky. This is what's gonna get this channel banned. I can just feel it. I can feel it. We're gonna get DMCA strikes by the final countdown 3 times. 3,000 times. We're gonna get banned. Well, it was an honor streaming with you all these past few years. But let's just go down with the ship, shall we? Final countdown. Here we go. Wait, let me show the. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Ah! Truly the Shakespeare of our time. All right. Okay, now we're not gonna do the. I forget how to get rid of this. Huh? Nope. Huh? Nope. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. How do I get rid of the? Yeah. Oh shit! Don't look at this. Don't look at this. Oh, there we go. Okay, there's that button. Okay. Let's go with the classic. Turn it up a bit. Throw those emotes onto the stage. Oh, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. No. Uh-oh. Why are the emotes not working? Oh, they are. They are. Okay, they are. Boom, 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 boom. No. Oh no! I forgot I have to do the buttons myself. Oh shit! Oh, God. This is the worst. We're leaving together, and still we farewell, and maybe we'll come back to Earth. Who can tell? I guess there is no one to blame. We're leaving ground. Will things ever be the same again? It's the final countdown. The final countdown. The final. We're heading for Venus, Venus. So we stand tall, 'cause maybe they've seen us and welcome us all. With so many light years to go and things to be found, It's the final countdown. The final countdown. The final countdown. Whoa! Whoop. Yeah. Doop 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 doo. Na 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 na. Doo 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 doo. Na 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 na. Dun 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 dun. Na 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 na. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Do. Boo boo. The final countdown. Whoa. The final countdown. The final countdown. The final countdown. Whoa! It's the final countdown. We're living together. The final countdown. We'll all miss her so. It's the final countdown. It's the final countdown. Oh. Why is this not working? Wait. Oh Jesus Christ. What? Okay, I can't turn off the lights anymore. I can turn off the guy for some reason. Can't turn off the lights. I can change the lights. Can't turn off the lights. Why is this happening? Oh, he's not coming back. Uh-oh. There he is. Okay. Turn off the lights. I haven't tested this enough. Right. So... time for another countdown. Which one, shall we? Let's go... shuffle mode. Again. Ken Clayton. I don't know who Ken Clayton is, but we're about to find out. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Doo-doo-doo. I'm curious to know about the voice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's not changing. Why is it not changing? Grooved up Pareya. I do like this one, though. This one's good. Together! Oh no, my marijuana plant is dead. Bad trip, bad trip. But it's a bit too slow. I don't like how slow the voice is. Van Canto. Dawn of the Brave. Interesting beginning. Weird. Oh, what the drums! What the hell is happening? Are there two songs happening at once? It was two songs at once. I totally forgot the Pretzel Rocks was in the background. That's why I couldn't skip, because I was skipping the Pretzel Rock songs. And when I was pausing and unpausing, it was actually pausing and unpausing the Pretzel Rock songs and not the final countdown. Oh no. Okay, well, I feel bad for Van Canto because I totally made them sound terrible with that. Let me just go back a little bit. Okay, this sounds more like Final Countdown. It's pretty cool. I like it. That's not the worst one. Not the worst one. I guess the original. Oh, that guy's not singing. Thank you, Tommy Two Cakes. Punk remake. Apparently, this is the punk remake version. Says so in the album cover. Nathan, you gotta go? Okay, catch you later, Nathan. Not into it. Wait, this is even the final count. Oh, it's the same album, I think. Ooh. Grinsbills, you're gonna like this one. Classy. Classical. We're kicking the stream up a notch. This is a bit highbrow now, in a good way. Ooh, the lines, the strings are good. Hey, Tayfun Saka, wait. Why did this not? Wait, hold on. I don't know why the thing doesn't work. Excuse me. Let me try to fix it. Why is this not working? Oh my gosh! Kiwi Bears 7 minutes ago! It's the final countdown! I'm so sorry, Kiwi Bears. Thank you, Kiwi Bears. Thank you very much. And Tayfun Saka, 100 bits. You are best every time. Thank you very much, Tayfun Saka, for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. Thank you, Tayfun. Oh, this is I repeated it. I repeated it because it wasn't working. It's gonna come up a few times, I think. Oh god. The strings though are good, right? I was repeating the. I was like, why isn't this working? Repeat. But thank you. I get to read you a compliment every time. Thank you very much. Okay. And Kiwi Bears, thanks again. Sorry for the delay. I don't know why singing pauses notifications. I should look into that. Oh, the strings though. It's the final countdown. Yeah. Boom. Boom, boom. Ah, for fuck's. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Tss, tss, boom, boom. Tss, tss, boom. Tss, tss, boom, boom. Tss. Dun, 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 soul. It's the final countdown. Whoa! It's a final countdown. That was a really good version. I like that version a lot. It's really bringing a certain sort of dignity to the stream. That's what I really needed. Yeah, it's what the stream really needed. That kind of a slight dignity, right? Yeah, pretty good, good stuff. Thank you to the London, or what was it? London British Orchestra? No, wait, what was it? The London Symphony Orchestra. That's what it was. Thank you, the orchestra. Very nice of them to join us here. That was a live performance, by the way. Actually, I have them set up in the other room. All the cables were connected there. Live performance right from the London. What are they called again? Symphony Orchestra. London Symphony Orchestra. Give another round of applause to them. Good job. You're in that room over there. You did. That was great. Perfect. Just like we rehearsed. Thank you very much. Oh man, good stuff. Now let's see. What do we need to do? We finished the line, the text. We finished the text, but let me have a quick look. See here. What's this? Redata. Please notice. Please notice. Redirect notice. Our virus. Imager.com. Garfield is hanging dong in that one. He's loving it. I love the face. It's perfect. It's perfect. I bet Jim Davis would do this in a heartbeat if he could. Actually, I wonder if this is legit. Is this legit? I love it. Thank you very much for data. Oops. I pushed the wrong button. Mappa. This sounds kind of cool too. I love how many different covers there are of this song. I love covers. I love seeing other people's interpretations of the same song. Let it play how it sounds neat. It does, huh? Sounds like something that would be in Inception. Man, if the London Orchestra one was like the classy, dignified version of the song, this is what we play when we want that extra epic build-up, epic hype. Griskop, sorry, what was your message? I'm so used to your voiceover version. Listening to the original version was so strange. And what the heck were the other versions? The orchestra was nice. Yeah, the orchestra was nice, for sure. I like the orchestra one. This one sounds cool, too. This sounds like, if I was doing the dialogue at the same time, like, just doing lines, I feel like I'm showing off, like, the latest Microsoft Surface tablet. Like, look at these lines. Right, build up. These smooth lines here. Technology like never been before seen. Brings memes to a whole new level. This is also the dick butt from memory. Oh my god, what happened to his eye? Dick butt from memory. I'm not even sure what he looks like. I've forgotten. But that was a cool version. I like that a lot. Mappa. From the album Epic Battle. Interesting. I love strings. I would say the same thing if I was a cat. But I love strings in songs. Like, it adds a certain, especially when it's like, when it's like rain, like trickling water. I like when they make it sound like that. It's good. Just get rid of that. Wait. Okay. Neonled, you gotta go on a work call. Alright, have a good one, Neonled. Thanks again for so much for all the gifted subs, by the way. Thank you, Neonled. Have a good one. Take care now. I gotta make a new playlist of just Final Countdown covers. There's so many good ones here. But yeah, Final Countdown. I'm gonna listen to it in my spare time. I like it so much. Hey, Rainwater. Hey, speaking of Rainwater, I was just saying how I like the strings like rain. Thank you very much as well for the follow. London Symphony Orchestra is a good one too. Grinspells, you find the cello is nicer? That's like a big beefy version of a violin, right? A cello is like an obese violin. Right? Same sort of sound. What happened to the Nightbot? Gregor's been live for 519 years, 7 months, 1 hour, 37 minutes, and 15 seconds. Sounds about right. That's what it feels like. What happened over here? Oh no. What's all this? Eh! That's annoying. What is this? Sorry. Why? Oh, I think I know why. I know why. I know why that happened. Oh, good. Because I selected this selection, and when you move that, it kind of gets a little. Well, now it was perfect, but it gets a little finicky because it's a vector line. Yada yada yada. Whatever. But yeah, this is looking alright. I'm liking the. No. This needs to be thicker though. And this needs to be a little skinnier, and that needs to be a little fatter. That's good. Hide the sketch. And yeah. Okay. I think that might be, as Eminem would call it, a wrap. No? I think we're done. Maybe some of the words in panel 2 bigger and smaller. Oh yeah, I kind of rushed this part. This part is the part I was like frantically doing the lighting, the lights in the song. You're right. This could be having a little bit more love to it. Let's make this one thicker. No. And then this one, no. And then this one's a bit thicker too. And this one, these ones are bigger. It's a good song. Oh no. Whoops. That looks pretty good. Oh, I don't really like that. It doesn't look really good with it when it's a circular letter around the curve of a speech bubble. It looks a little too Weird. Not super into it. It either has to break through the wall or not at all. Even that looks kind of strange. Maybe not at all. And this one could be like... Wow. Okay. Maybe not so linear either, like if some were more crooked. This one could be a bit closer. Bit more frantic. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oops. Not these. Yeah. Yeah, more frantic. Oh, the emotes is still on. Whoops. Okay, let's see. Oh, I wasn't even in drawing mode. Whoops. Pardon me. Let's see. What we're gonna do here now. Comic titles? Draw a hat guy with a round hat. I dare you. Never, Radada. That's so off-brand. And also, he would just look like Mickey Mouse. Let's see. Whoops. Uh-oh, my control button is... Wait, I'm pasting something a few times. Oops. I'd make the speech bubble in the last panel smaller to emphasize the scream. Yeah... Maybe... Eh. Ooh, I do kind of like how the O's are coming out of the... No! That one's too low. I like how it has like the bumps. I don't like how that's almost touching, but not. Not sure about that part. And this needs to be smaller. Yeah, I quite like how that looks like, but this could be a bit less in the way. Yeah, I don't like how it almost touches. Sorry. Excuse me, I gotta... Making these ends a bit sharper too, while I'm at it. Should have done that before. Forgot. But other than that, I think we're almost ready to do the comic titles. There we go. Excuse me, almost done, almost done, almost done. Fix that, fix this. Remove that part. Not sure why I didn't fill the background independent of the plant. You know, I was saying before that I fill the people in with the color so that I can just do the background completely filled without having to redo things like this. Not sure why I didn't do it for this panel. I'm a dummy. Not a big deal. Easy enough to fix. There we go. How about enhancing the tentacles that they almost touch Hat Guy? It makes it scarier. You mean like longer? I don't want to make it like crazy long, because the plant's not that long anyway, you know? Like a ghost, when a person dies, they don't immediately become like real tall and stretchy, you know? I want it to be kind of like plant shaped still. But it does still look kind of freaky how it's like coming toward him. So I think it's scary enough. And Genius 1, you gotta go? You fixed your headphones? Oh, nice. Okay. I'm just saving constantly. Okay, I think we're done here. Let's do the comic titles. All right. So, let me move the comic to the side here. Close the old one. There it is. There it is. And we will see what titles you've come up with the past 2 streams. So, without further ado, and don't forget, you can still add more as we are going through them. I'll be refreshing the list at the end. So, okay, let's see what you guys have. Let's get a background beat. Oh, that's loud. Why is this thing not working? The speaker. Oh well, not a big deal. Not a big deal. Oh, my legs. No, I closed the Spotify current song thingamajiggy. So I'm not sure why it's still trying to. Oh, whatever. And let me hide the emotes. Okay. No matter. Let's just go through it anyways. The songs are in the chat anyways, if you're curious to know what the song is. I'll say, hey, Comic Code, hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the comic title section. Okay, here we are. First things first. Are you there, bot? Forest of Nightmares. Ghosted by a plant. I meant ghosted. I swear I can spell. Plantum, like plant phantom. Oh yeah, I could plantum. Haunted houseplant. Plant killer. Weed him out. He's not ready for a child. Never leave you. Nipped in the bud. The ghost of plant past, like the ghost of Christmas past. Dried up. Rest in leaves. Hauntingly repercussions. Plant to poltergeist. I just came up with one. Wait, hold on. I'll refresh at the end with data. I'm typing this out so no one can steal it as I'm saying it out loud. Wait. Spell it correctly. Okay, anyway, I added one. I'm not sure if it's any good, but whatever. We'll get to it later. Okay. Wilted and Haunted. Also, I wonder if the suggestion I just came up with is in this list here. Okay, so we have what? Plant to Poltergeist, Wilted and Haunted, Spooky Repercussions, Whither We Are, Wilted, Something Something Implanted, 6 Feet Over. No. What have I done? Don't leaf. Bamboo. Planting Revenge. Oh, Planting Revenge is pretty good, Stephen Deluxy. Planting Revenge. Planting, like Plotting Revenge? Potting Revenge? Planted Fate. Leave me alone. The Seed of Evil. Thirsty for 2,810 days. 2,810 days. Is that how long I've been alive for? The Watering Dead. Didn't plant a head. Buried alive. A grown problem. Oh, as a sequel to A Growing Problem. Oh, your other comic with a thirsty plant was 2,810 days ago. Plus or minus 2 now. Ah, I see. Right. The, what is it called again? Thirsty Plant? I don't know. I wasn't as clever with titles back then. Because I wasn't asking you guys. Something with plants, I forget though. A withered problem. Call Hat Guy, tell him his plant died. Out of time. That's not bad, Neon Lead. Not bad at all. Out of time. Although, what does a time plant look like? Yo, Antrax. Thank you for following. Thank you very much. What does a time plant look like? Doesn't quite look like the plant we've got going on. But nonetheless, pretty good title. What are we gonna do? Not bad. Not bad, Nathan. Ghost peppers. Forget-me-not. Witching flower from witching hour. What is witching hour? Yo, Rarin, hello, hello, hello. Hey, Rarin, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome back, welcome back. Brutality. Don't leave me. The root of all evil. The plant is a metaphor for Greg's dreams. What is that supposed to mean? Hold on, this song is a bit loud. A bit loud for this tempo. Hopes and dreams. Dehydrated Duppy. LoadingEyes.com, the first place to read Loading Eyes comics. /comics/burned. Ah. Oh. Wait, what is that? Is that the one? What is that one? I'm curious, Calorandon. Is that the one where I upgrade my computer and it crashes and stuff? Ah. No, it's the backup one. That's right. That's when my PC fell apart. Exactly. Thank you very much. Hey, Monster Gamer, gotta go sleep, so it's so late right now. Thanks for the cake. Have a good stream, and I'll see you all in the next one. Hey, Monster Gamer, thanks again for watching. Happy birthday again. And yes, see you next time. Sleep tight. And hey, Rarin, it's giveaway time. Tier 3 sub. Before October ends. Also, it was my birthday way too long ago. Did I make you a cake, Rarin? I must have. Did I make you a cake? You definitely deserve a cake, Rarin, for sure. Oh my gosh, I haven't. There's no cake in 2019 for Rarin. What about 2018? 2018, your cake looked like this. Boom. It's like a matte chocolate kind of cake. Some sort of specific cake there. I forget what it was. That was last year. But yes, let's go on with this. Oh, Green Pixel, you're off as well. All right, have a good night, Green Pixel. Thank you for watching. Haunted. Overwater me one more time, and I will pee on you. What? Oh no, that's right. That's right. The plant that peed on me and got on my banana suit. That's right. I forget. These references from the other stream feel like so long ago. I guess it was because my computer trubs. Oh, that was a devil's food cake. That's what it was, Raymond. This was the devil's food cake over here. Last year's birthday cake. Probably one of my more tastier looking cakes. And Scobibo. LOLO. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. There's a talking banana in TV. Hello. How nice of you to notice. Oh, I can't keep down my tip. It's too erect for stream. Anyway, Faulty Basil. Faulty Basil. Wait, is that like a Faulty Towers reference? Because his name was Basil? Back to the roots. Adding it to the list, username. Load cool. Is it ping hi or is it ping hayin? I just wet my plants. The root of the problem. Plantastrophe. Pottergeist. Oh snap! Dap V. You got this one in before I did. Oh, hey, congratulations, Dap V. I thought I was clever and I thought I got it in before you, but I thought it was the first one to come up with Pottergeist. but you beat me to it. Good job, Devi. Potst away. Huh? Potset away. What does that mean? Potseed away? Possessed away? Possessed away? Plant a normal activity. It's not bad. The root of the problem. Clickbait title. The root of all evil. Don't leave me. Yeah, the root of all evil and don't leave me are two big popular choices here. Oh, like passed away, potsed away. Oh, I get it. Passed away, potsed away. Pricked off, like ticked off, but like prickles, cause cacti? Hello from the other side. Oh, skittish dude, that's pretty cute. Hello from the other side. It's too cute, is what it is. We were rooting for you. We were all rooting for you. Pate. He made resolutions.txt. Tailing it. Oh, like killing it. He meant plant.png. Life sucks, like succulent plants. Oh, yeah. Tentacle porn. And there we go. Let me refresh. Let me refresh. People have been adding new ones in the meantime. Let's have a look-see. Where is it? There it is. Let's go back down to tentacle porn. It's a good landmark to have. Oh, here we go. Insert funny plant joke. Don't leave me. That's another popular one. Don't leave me. Tentacle porn. That's becoming popular. Have we done resolutions.txt yet? My house is haunted as fuck. This succulents. Ghost pot. Plantergeist. Ooh. That's pretty good as well. Dry erase girl. It's kind of a twist on Pottergeist. Plantergeist, Pottergeist. They're both pretty good. Let's see. Hold on. Put that out there. Okay. And, oh, Pottergeist, pretty good on loading ours, but I think DapV beat you to it. Oh. Leafy Knight. Soiled. Seeds of Vengeance. Dusty Plant. Watering Deed. Plotted Hauntery. Thirsty Either Way. Watering Dead. A clever comic title. Wow, such a good title. Oh my god. This comic killed my computer. Growing Problem 2? Nice. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much, everyone, for your comic title suggestions. I would say my favorites are... Pottergeist is pretty good. I believe DapV came up with that first. Somewhere here. I can't see things anymore. My eyes are glazing over. Good lord. It's this font, it's hard to read. It's my own handwriting. Can't do it. Yeah, Pottergeist is pretty good. Although, actually, no, you know what? Actually, I take it back. It's not good. It's a good pun, but it's way too spoilery because it sounds like poltergeist. And so you're thinking, oh, ghost. And you don't want to be thinking ghost whatsoever. You don't want to be thinking ghost. You want to be thinking dead plant. Dead is a good one because it's like, oh, basically what you want to do is you want to see the first panel, and that title should apply to this and be like, oh yeah, it's called XYZ because of X, Y, or Z. See, if you see this panel and you think, oh, the title's ghost something, like, oh, okay, plant's dead, it'll probably be a ghost at the end. Does anyone actually read the comic title before the comic? Well, it depends. If you're looking at it through the archive, a Nightmare Kraken, thank you for following. If you're looking through the archive, you see the title first. If you're looking through it through social media, sometimes I put the title in the description or in the tweet or whatever. But I'm sorry, Daffy. It is a good pun though. Pottergeist. I'll remember that for like the Reddit posts and stuff in the comments. I'll like to have that. I don't know what's happening in the chat. Varen is playing a numbers game for a tier 3 sub as a reward. Erza guessed correctly. Oh, the number was 550 and you were within 10. Erza wins a tier 3 sub. Hey, nice. Congratulations, Erza. Well, I look forward to seeing the notification pop down. So yeah, the title has to kind of apply for the first panel. Where are the new titles? Oh, there are some new ones. Hold up. The plant dies and comes back as a ghost to haunt him in bed. Very sad. Do you believe in ghost plants? Kappa. Wait, is that supposed to be like the song? Do you believe in ghost plants? Kappa, kappa, kappa. I can see the things inside you saying, I really don't think you're ghosty enough. Oh! Thank you. Oops. Forgot me not. Forgot me not, you know, forget me nots. Oh yeah, so forgot me not. Like, yeah, like, forget me not. Wait, forget. I know the forget me not. What? Forget me nots. What is that actually? Because this whole time I was thinking, she loves me not. She loves me not. You know when they like perform torture on a plant? That thing. But forget me nots. Wait, is that a type of flower? Are we still doing titles? No, I think he stopped. Alright, well, thank you very much for your suggestions. Cover code 31 months with that Twitch Prime. Thank you very much, Coma Code. Welcome back. Thank you very much for blessing me with your Twitch Prime. I feel honored. 31 months as well. And yes, you're right, Coma Code. That was Cher. Thank you for confirming that I did sound exactly like Cher. And forget me nots are the little bluish purple flowers. Oh, it's a nice name for a flower. So poetic. I like it. That was a weird sound. Comic might be my last sub. Typhoon headed to Tokyo. Oh my god. Hey, well, stay safe in Tokyo, Comic Code. Stay safe. I don't know any specific details or way to help you there, but don't get too wet now. Wait, typhoons are rain, right? Typhoon's like it's like a bad storm. Windy storm, huh? Every time I read Typhoon, I always think, Roller Coaster Typhoon? I love those games. I love Typhoon games back in my day. But yeah, stay safe, Coma Code. Also, hey, Mark Mansfield. Welcome to the end. Welcome to the end. You stocked up on Pocari Sweat, you're good. That is a drink I never really understood. Why is it called Pocari Sweat? I remember I went to high school with a guy and his pencil case was a Pocari Sweat. It wasn't a Pocari Sweat bottle, it was like a printed like the thing. And I was like, Pocari Sweat, that's the most disgusting name for a drink I've ever heard. Would you drink a bottle called Gregor Sweat? Of course you would. You would pay thousands for a bottle of Gregor Sweat. Thousands, if not hundreds. Potted plans, dry erase girl? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what title to go with, huh? I'm not sure. Let me have another quick look see here. So it has to be something that applies to the first panel. Dead or a leaf. Huh? Dead or alive, dead or a leaf. Plants are dead, dead plants in the ground, dead in the ground. 2006, it's Manny. Hey Manny, thank you for following. You're looking very good there. Not terrifying at all. I love how determined Raren is to giving a tier 3 sub to someone. The generosity, determined generosity there from you, Raren. All right, hold on. Let's see. What I gotta do? What we have to do? We have celebration to do. I can't think of a title. Plants, sweat. You know what? Actually, hold up. I will be right back in 1 minute. This Nippies is trying to is crawling out of me as we speak. I don't want to wash this banana suit because I don't know how to do it. So I'll be right back. 1 second. Crawling out of my bladder. All right. 1 minute. I'll be back in 1 minute. All right. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay. Where we at with everything? What happened? What? Huh? I didn't. I don't know. I was looking at my pretzel rocks. All I'm seeing is, oh no, he's gonna see it though, and now there's people like spamming things. I didn't see the chat. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I honestly don't. All I saw was Raren saying like 7 out of 5, something like that, like numbers or something. And then I looked at my pretzel rocks music, and I looked back at the chat, and then there's like a whole bunch of like, he's gonna see it though, and there's like social links and spamming and everything. So I don't know what's happening here. What am I supposed to look at? I don't even know what to look at. I'm so confused. Hold on. Refresh overlay. Last thing was the 2006's Manny following 6 minutes ago. If someone did a thingamajiggy, they might need to refresh the website and then they can share the thing. Oh, the music's loud. Whoops. Oh, it's... Sorry. Thank you, Gritzkopf. I'm so confused. I don't know what's happening. DapV, you gotta go? Alright, have a good one, DapV. See you later. Oh, Raymond chose to continue the sub. But it won't be an alert until the previous sub runs out? Oh. Streamlabs sucks. I don't know. I don't know anything. Ich verleihe Brennholz. I lay down burning wood. Hey, good evening. I don't even know. Stupid time zones, but anyways, a good one. Hey, it is a 1:43 p.m. over here in New Zealand. 1:43 on a Saturday, lunchtime. And Dr. Zoidberg performing some open brain surgery on themselves. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Oh, Raren, they all overrode. Okay, I see. They all overrode me. They made me gift my tier 3 to myself. Oh, Raren. You gifted a tier 3 to yourself. Oh, thank you very much. I guess it doesn't show up until it's actually gonna kick in. I see. Raren is continuing the gift sub they got from the new Teddy, but you've upgraded yourself to a tier 3. Hey, well, I know even though the notification hasn't kicked in yet, I'll see it November 8th. Thank you very much in advance, Raren. Oh my gosh, tier 3 sub. Tier 3. Enjoy those tier 3 benefits on the Discord. Raren, thank you very much. Wait, I wonder if Discord would actually see you as a tier 3, even though it's not. We could, well, no, I'd have to manually do it to you anyway. I don't think Discord can even tell Twitch tiers by themselves. Only patron tiers. I don't know. But thank you very much for upgrading yourself to a tier 3 sub, Raren. Tier 3. God damn. Thank you very much. We'll definitely upgrade your status in the Discord as well. Alright, what title did I choose? Redata? I chose none. I chose none. I'm gonna think on it. I'm not posting this comic until like 9 hours later on the website, loadingeyes.com, the best place to read Loading Eyes comics. So I'll make my decision then, but I'll be going through that list back and forth, back and forth, back and forth until something comes to mind. But thank you everyone for your suggestions. And I will see what we end up going for. Let's see. But for now, it is time for celebrating. And what are we celebrating? We are celebrating the end of the stream. So let's hit it. All right. Throw those emotes, celebratory emotes, onto the stage while we compare what we had, in yesterday's stream compared to what we have now. Whoa! Hold up. Hold up. We got more celebrations to go for first. Raren gifting 5 subs to the community. Oh my gosh. Celebrate, good times come out. Raren upgrading their own sub to a tier 3 was not enough for Raren. Raren is also dropping 5 gift subs to the community. Raren, Raren, you sexy beast. Thank you very much for gifting 5 gift subs to the channel. Congratulations to Relaxing Gamer, Entity, Dr. Zoidberg, Thursday Lull. Oh, damn! Upskirt from over here. I shouldn't even be looking. I feel so perverted. But I just can't stop. And Phyretics. Phyretics, congratulations. Thank you very much, Raren. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. Ich will Leia Brennholz. Thank you for following as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate that, Raren. Thank you very much. Making it Raren gift subs all over the place. And yes, Raren making it Raren, Edges Hunter. Thank you. Thank you, Raren, for making this community so much better as well. Wait, so much better than it already was. Is that a compliment? That's a double compliment, right? Alright, let's get back to celebrating the sketch. Alright, so 3, 2, 1, here we go. Boom. Boom. I gotta fix this panel. What's your pleasure? Everyone around the world, come out. And the final panel. It's a celebration. Celebrate good times. Come on. Quite different. Celebrate good times. Come on. And there we go. All right. 3 panels. The longest ever. The longest ever couple of streams of 3 panels, I think. Oh. Oh, Grits Cup. It's I lend firewood, not I lose firewood. Oh, I thought it meant I like lay down firewood. I see. I lend firewood. I see. Vilea. Oh yeah, Vilea. I don't know. I don't recognize that word. But thank you for the translation, Grits Cup. Is it just me or is the line beside his eye on panel 2 a weird color? The line beside his eye a weird color. It's black. Maybe it just looked kind of weird in the compression or something. Oh, I pronounced it wrong as well. Ich verleihe Brennholz. Oh. Okay, I definitely don't know the word. Oh, right. Verleihe. I don't know. But thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. We are done. I would like to go back and maybe like tweak this first panel a little bit. It still looks kind of strange to me. I'm not really 100% sure. Like it's cross-eyed or something. I don't know. Something about it feels off. I might redo it if I'm not feeling lazy. But otherwise, you'll get to see this comic posted on loadingeyes.com, the best place to read Loading Eyes comics, in about 10 hours from now. And or 9 hours or something like that. And I'll be posting it to social media as well. Speaking of social media, you can also follow me not just on Twitch but on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, Tumblr, subreddit, Discord, and Patreon. Speaking of Patreon, if you want some more behind the scenes sketches, doodles, write-ups, high definition versions, speechless versions, blank versions, bonus panels, check out the Patreon as well. Also, speaking of bonus panels, look at these segues. Speaking of bonus panels, if you're a sub on Twitch, if you sub to me, you get to see the bonus panels on Discord. All you gotta do is connect your Twitch account to your Discord account, and you will get to see the secret bonus panels channel. So that applies to all $1 per month patrons or Twitch subs, either way. Hey, ich verleihe Brennholz. To be honest, you're the one that pronounced my nick the most accurate way. Good job. Many English-speaking streamers are struggling a lot with that. Hey, no worries. I don't even want to admit at this point that technically ich bin von Österreich. Ich sollte das wissen, aber ich bin nicht so gut mit Deutsch. Ich bin viel besser mit Englisch. Aber ich versuche. Nicht wirklich. But yeah, I do try a little bit. Let's see. Okay. All right. Living Doodles, you're heading out? All right, have a good night, Living Doodles. Oh, and also thank you, Tom2Cakes. If you've made any clips you'd like to share, feel free to drop them in the stream highlights channel of our Discord server. I'll be going through them and selecting my favorite one to post alongside the comic on the website loadingeyes.com, the best place to read Loading Eyes comics. So many segues connected to one another. It's crazy. And Radiator Man, welcome back. Hello. Welcome to the end. Oh! Ich verleihe Brennholz. Congratulations on your free hat gifted by the lovely Raren. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, an Elder Spark. Thank you for following. Hello. Thank you very much. Raren, making it Raren all over the place here. Really appreciate those gifted subs. Thank you very much. Yeah. Without further ado, let's get out of here. Let's save this. And I got some other stuff I gotta work on. Baz, I gotta send you those debug logs for the code of the overlay, why it's not working. And gotta do some other work. I gotta figure out my routine. My routine's all different. And gotta finish this comic, gotta do the patron posts. And gotta figure out what to do with my dead computer over here. Gotta figure out what to do. Do I just get a new motherboard? Or do I just wait it out and get a MacBook Pro when they come out? I don't know. That's a very controversial statement to make. I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. But for now, I bid you all a farewell. Thank you very much for your time and your patience. Exocomics. As soon as I mentioned the M word, you're in here. Hello, hello. Okay. So, thank you very much for watching another loading-ized comic stream. Sorry about this being a couple days later because of the computer problems. Usually the stream would have happened like not just yesterday, but the day before that. So, but if you're new here because of the different day, well, welcome. And I hope to see you again another time. It wouldn't be this day though. So hopefully it works with your schedule. But anyways, also another thing I forgot to do, I forgot to clear the notifications at the beginning of the stream. I still need to figure that out. So the credits are this stream plus the last stream together, I think. I don't think it automatically clears. I think I have to push the reset button at the beginning of each stream, which is kind of annoying. Gotta see if there's a better way of doing that. But we'll see what the credits are like. But in fact, I hope they even work. Okay, outro time. Thanks to the mods that were here as well. Thank you to Grinspills, Tommy to the rescue, Sarisi, and I believe Quartet G popped in for a bit as well. So thank you to the mods. And oh yeah, you can applaud the mods. Oh my gosh, you ran with 500 bits! Whoa! Damn! God damn. 500 bits! Gifts of the bit variety. My god. Raren! You're far too generous. My goodness. Up yourself to a tier 3 sub. You're gifting subs. Donating bits. Crazy. Also, speaking of which, I gotta close these emotes. Otherwise it's gonna break the overlay. Okay, let's hope for the best. Let's hope the credits work. Thank you very much for watching. And see you guys around. Maybe the Discord or something. So oh my god. Seriously, you're cutting it close! Will the credits work? I don't know. Technically there shouldn't be an... Seriously, what are you doing? The animation's gonna conflict? Oh no, wait, we're good. We're good. After a certain time, it pauses the notifications. I think now it pauses. Okay. Thanks, Serisi. Thanks, I don't know why that happens. I don't know why sometimes the curtains don't load. I'm not sure why. It should be fine. Take it from the top. Oh, and there was a new... we can do this now. Oh! Soldier Potato! Yikes. For a long time able to catch one of your streams again. Hey, Soldier Potato, welcome back. Thank you very much, Soldier Potato, for 7 months in a row. Much appreciated. Okay. And yes, thanks again, Cirrus, with 201 bits. And Raren with 500 bits. I don't think, Cirrus, I don't think your notification was the thing that broke the curtains. I don't think it was that. There is a certain point when the curtains get close to closing, it stops all the notifications. But I don't know. Okay, but I have a bad feeling it's not going to work again because I think I forgot to do another thing. This is a nightmare. Okay. Oh, they're working. Oh, they're working. Okay, good. Okay, thanks again for watching. And I'll see you next time. Take care now. Goodbye. I love you.